Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome in. If you are new here, welcome back if you're returning. I hope you are all having a lovely Sunday. Sorry I am late. I had to catch the Antonia. I can't believe it's so cold outside. Why would a motorcycle be rushing by my house? I swear I felt cold, like I could feel how cold it must be. Who would do that? Who would do that to themselves? Anyhow, I don't know if you guys heard it. Made me laugh though. I have the list already started. Hi. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Antonia. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, Donna. I did start with a handful of our favorite moderators. I do like to try to sneak in some moderator love here and there. So I started the list up. If you are a moderator and you're not on the list yet, let me know. It will be a short list tonight. I have a sore neck. I don't know how shuffling's going to go. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I think I slept on it funky. No big deal. I'm good. Continuously evolving, right? Continuously evolving. Hi, Aaliyah. Yes, you may be added, my love. I think we'll have these two on deck tonight and the Light Seers Tarot. I know it's a personal favorite. I'll try to remember to get a couple cards from each. We'll see what happens. You guys know how I am. Sometimes I get nosy. Oh, my ear just started ringing. Spirit's confirming. I am nosy. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. That's true. Truth be told. Hi, Jean. So cute. Dr. Fizza. There's just going to be two lists tonight, I think. If I do anything beyond that, it's going to be... Is it snowing and that's what I'm thinking is like it's so cold. Who is riding around on a motorcycle? It sounded like a motorcycle. Are you a lefty too, Aaliyah? Did I get you? I did. Hi, Vishal. How are you? Let me know if you would like a reading, Vishal. I'll add you to the list. I have a few spots left. Sorry I'm starting late. I apologize, guys. I had a later reading, and then I had a late dinner from the late reading. And then I had to hang with Antonia. She just finished her live. So, True Light. Lemya. I'm from upstate, well, central New York, technically. I don't know why one is called upstate and the other is central. It always confused me that central should be north of upstate, but I am, so technically I'm central. You're welcome, Antonia. Aw, hi, Ozzy. My name is Veronica. Sorry, having a little water before we get started. Okay, my name is Veronica. This is Aya Inspired Tarot. We love to set our intentions for every reading, right? May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in this evening. I think we will start with the Lemurian deck. And then we will dig with the Light Seers. And then maybe, if I remember, I will try to get an affirmation for everybody. I don't always remember, guys. It's a lot to remember, right? Sometimes I get sucked into the tarot portion and I don't have enough time for all the affirmations. Let's start. Let's get them all out and get them shuffled, and then we will begin. Antonia, my love, do you have a question? Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. 369, congratulations. Guatams, I can add you to the list. It's going to be a minute. Hold on to your question, okay? And when I get to you, I will ask for it. Oh, hold on to your question. I promise. I promise. What would Spirit like Antonia to know? What would Spirit like Antonia to know? Here's the list, guys, if you need to see it. Okay, remember where you are. We will get to you. I promise. Okay, Antonia. What does Antonia need to know at this time, Spirit? What does Antonia need to know at this time? Okay. Oh, these are decks. What do you mean? What is... Oh, my notebook? My lists are who I'm going to do readings for. Okay. That's what the list is. Everybody, it's first come, first serve. So everybody gets their name on the list, and then I go down the list and I do readings for them. So what spirit does Antonia need to know at this time? I have to move this up a little bit, guys. I'm bumping. Here we go. What does Antonia need to know? It's a big deck. Ooh. My favorite card. It's my favorite card in the whole deck. I'm always hoping that we'll get it. Isn't this interesting? So you're going on a journey. And it could be spiritual in nature. It's like you're fully on a journey. And I know you feel that spiritually, but something is coming through physically too. And I say that because Mount Shasta came out. Okay, this is my favorite card. Okay, this is where Aya lived when she passed over. What's the best word for it? Lati, you always say it best. Transitioned. When she transitioned, she lived in Shasta. And so I always think of her when I see this card, and I always think of our connection. And there's that whole, this is funny because it just is exactly like what you were talking about today. Like all the different technologies, all the different social medias, all the different ways to link up to grid, to be connected. And it's like your ability to ground all that. Antonia, that's what's coming through here, is an ability to ground it. But what came out with it was internal explorer. So that definitely gave like a very firm spiritual journey. But it's so funny because it came out with Realm Bridger too. I had to look at them for a minute because they all are like cards that were giving me traveling, like moving, like doing something, right? Like moving forward, stepping into a new timeline for you. Look at this, 5, 5. So we have 32, we have 41, and we also have the higher heart chakra coming out, and it says ecstatic bliss. So it's like new levels, like new heightened awareness of where your chakra energy is, where you're expanding. Especially in particular with the heart spaces, like being vulnerable, being open, being vocal, right? There's this opening up there. Look at the birds down here. There's messages. They're hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are always about joy, happiness. That's beautiful energy, Antonia. I didn't mean to get that many, but they all came out together. I was going to get one, and then I was going to clarify, Spirit. Thank you. Tell me more about this trip, this journey. Tell me more about this journey Antonia's on. A lot of work. Ooh, girl, check it out. Yeah. Grounding. It's like there's all this spiritual energy coming in, and that's you grounding it, working it. We got the Eight of Pentacles coming out, which is hard work. It's like wisdom, it's learning, like what you call, the YouTube University here, right? And then there's this beautiful energy of the Queen of Pentacles coming out, just really grounding your wisdom, your knowledge, what you've learned, what you've been working on, those seeds that you've planted. Thank you, Spirit. Beautiful. What else does Antonia need to know? There's a big win coming your way. Where that Queen of Pentacles is sitting pretty. There's a big win, like a big contract or a big, like, it's like a work. What is this? Yeah, it's a contract. Eight of Wands. There's a big win coming your way. It's giving contracts. It's giving, like, I don't know if it's like your book or your t-shirts. Spirit, give me a little more insight. Oh, something went. What was that? Both? We have Justice coming out. We have Two of Swords coming out. That's a lot of balance and decisions, right? Blind decisions led by faith. The Magician fell on the floor here next to, I almost landed my water, girl. One of these days, guys, I swear, I keep saying it's going to happen. I need to put my water further away. Let me get a sip first. This is beautiful energy of, it's like what it's giving me is having been making all the right decisions. That's what Spirit wants you to know. You're making all the right decisions. You're making the best decisions. You're not just making the right decisions, Antonia. You're doing them confidently and quickly. And it's like, it's giving me, like, through cycles, through experience, the more knowledge you gain, the more wisdom you acquire. Oh, that's beautiful. Let me get one more. What else do we need to know about this beautiful journey? Watch it grow, I just heard. I'm telling you. Watch it grow. There is a contract coming through. We got King of Swords coming out. And we have coming out with it the Devil in reverse. And it's giving me this energy of, like, a contract you can trust. Like, this is a contract coming from somebody you trust. Someone you respect. A colleague, just somebody you're associated with. Somebody that it's like a delight to do business with this person. It gives me, like, the pleasure is all mine. Like, they're an easy client, easy to work with. Definitely the Empress coming out. Definitely. And right behind the Empress on the bottom, we've got the Ace of Cups. So that's beautiful energy. I really do see this blossoming. It's a partnership, but it's giving business. I'm getting really strong business vibes with work and the Queen of Pentacles up at the top. I'm giving, like, some big contracts coming in, especially with that King of Swords. It's somebody of integrity. It's like they see you making decisions of integrity, or they see how you move. They see the way you run your business, it's like seeing how you operate. I don't know if they've been watching or, like, following you for a while and are just making this decision now. I feel like they know your vibe, like how you operate, like how you move it with integrity. So that, you emit it. You emit it. I am the love of my life, and my love creates new life for loving. All right, Spirit. That is beautiful. And it says, I am letting go of my attachments and confusions and ascending to the space beyond all illusion. That really gives me this vibe up here with this Shasta and this journey, like the spiritual path coming first, and then the physical path being grounded behind it. So this really gives me that link between the two, the connection between the two, and the high heart chakra energy coming through again. Very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I'm excited about this contract, girl. Get it. Get it. Slay it. It feels good. It feels like somebody that's just like, they know exactly what they want. They're not looking to cut any corners or make you feel like you're not getting the best end of the deal. And it's like they mean it. Like it's somebody that really truly wants to be a blessing. But it's giving business. It's like they could see how it benefits you both. It's not like something that somebody's doing completely selflessly. I hope that that makes sense. Like it's a good business decision. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, I love that. I'll accept that collectively. Let us all make good business decisions this week. Sounds like such a blessing. Let us all do that, please, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you for giving us the discernment to make those decisions appropriately. Lottie, my love, do you have a question? It's interesting because tonight's scripture is Proverbs 16:9. I don't always use scripture, guys. Sometimes it's just a quote. But tonight I wrote down Proverbs 16:9. In their hearts, man devises the way, but the Lord establishes the steps. So it's like you know what direction you're going in. It's like you're just when doors are opening, you're making like very precise and decisive plans of action. That's what it's giving me. It's like you're making the right choices, like in the right direction that Spirit wants you to be going. I hope that that makes sense, my love. I knew that my messages froze through your whole reading. You're welcome. If you were giving me you were giving me oh, it does resonate. Oh, good. I hate when that happens. I feel like I'm reading in a vacuum. Like I did not see any of that. I'm so glad. Okay, I'm so glad it resonated. Man, I hate when that happens. Hi. Is it list time? It can be. Let me get you on there, beekeeper. I feel like your picture looks familiar. Do we know you? I feel like we know you. Sorry, guys. The name thing isn't me. It is definitely YouTube. They definitely changed. They called it a soft rollout or something like that, where they're gonna change the screen names. And like it goes across all channels, but it's really slow. So if you're seeing it for the first time, oh yeah, that's what I thought. Story time. Thank you, love. Just be patient while I relearn who you are. No, I didn't, Lottie. I'll go up and get it right now. Thank you. Ooh. See, you saw, that's interesting that you saw a train, and I've been thinking heavily about my train trip to California this week. And it was like I missed Shasta. That was something that was on my list that I didn't get to do when I went out there. And it's interesting that you brought up that that's what you saw, Lottie, because that would make sense. And at first I was thinking it's like it gives me a spiritual journey. Like I was seeing a spiritual journey, but because it was Shasta, I was seeing it like grounded in the physical because I know she's in New York. And that's like across the country, right? And so it was giving like a physical journey, but being led by spirit. And I wasn't actually seeing like what vehicle or mode of transportation. I was just seeing like the energy of it. And so it could even just be like the range of her audience, for example, or how far out her book is selling. Like, it could be like, it could be that the order, whether they're for t shirts or books, she sends out something big to California. It was just giving me this like stretching the limitations of like blowing up the spiritual and physical bubble of business. Bubble of business. Thank you, Spirit. I love that. May all of our business bubbles grow. I was like, I will accept, receive, and elate in that vibe. Thank you. Here we go. So Lati, let's hear more about this journey. Let me grab the Lumerian deck again too, since that's where the question originated. I was gonna say originated, which is so funny. This is such a big deck. It's hard for me sometimes to handle the really, really big decks. So my tiny hands, I feel like I got little midget hands with this big deck. It's so funny. I feel like a kid trying to shuffle them. She of the Lotus, so it's definitely an enlightenment. Yeah. It's audience. It's audience. It's who do you resonate with? Isn't that interesting? Because that's what I was seeing. And I know she was just talking about being on social media. And when I saw those like rays of energy above Shasta, it was giving me like how we connect energetically, like across planes. And so what came out for you is look at the sevens here too. This is beautiful. So we have 43, which is 7, she of the Lotus. And that's what I was saying. It's like an enlightenment process. Sorry, I get into the cards, guys. I start looking at them and I don't even think about the fact that you can't see them yet. So really strong throat chakra energy. Who do you resonate with, right? We have express your truth, throat chakra. So it's really an expansion on exactly what we were just talking about, right? So I really do get this as like business growth across the collective. But we have harmonic flight coming out with that. And it's 29, which Lati, I know you love numbers like I do. So I would reduce that to a 7 in my brain as much as I would add it up to 11. You know what I mean? So it really gives us energy of like introspection, like where you're going. And again, that energy of the journey, it's giving more spiritual. Ah, I would never turn down, listen, I would never turn down a train trip across country. Okay. It's a beautiful experience. If you ever have the chance to do it, do it. But I really am getting more of this vibe of like where your voice reaches, where you connect, where you resonate, being the journey. Ooh, let's get one more of these, Spirit. One more for Lati. What else does Lati need to know about this journey? It's definitely an energetic journey. It's a rising of the voices. It's being expressive. It's finding who you connect with. It's more than intellectually. It's like who you... It's spiritual, but it has to do with like your voice, your call, your song. This expression of truth, earthing. Thank you for coming through with Earth. It says nurture nature. Like what are you nurturing? What is your nature? There's something about this expressing your truth. It's not just what you're nurturing, it's your nature. What you're aligning with, who resonates with you. It has more. I'm listening to cars honk while they go by. There's just a little bit. I love this earthing vibe coming through both readings, because I did say it when I saw Shasta. It was like bringing this energy down to the earth, right? Bringing, like, connecting it, networking, feeding it light, feeding it growth through expression. It's like through platforms. But it's grounding that in your, and like your business decisions, like moving boss moves. Hello. What else does Lottie need to know about this journey? You may very well, with this earth card coming out, you may very well take a physical journey somewhere. Oh, look, you were saying 777. This is a 14. So interesting synchronicity there as well. Yeah, you may be saving for a journey. You okay? Okay. All right. What did I say about earthing? Hello, Miss Empress. Something very sweet coming to fruition, Lottie. So I really do hope that this big, like, contract, or I hope that this is a collective vibe. I'm gonna put it out there as like a collective thing, okay? It's like it's business growing. It's making good decisions. It's nurturing. It's that nurturing, right? Yeah, lots of earth energy, lots and lots and lots of earth energy. And with the Four of Pentacles coming through, I was just saying earlier in a personal reading how much I love this Four of Pentacles compared to other decks, because she never gives me like desperate or feeling lack. She always gives me like comfort and stability. Like she already has what she needs, like she doesn't feel the need to squander. And I believe it's because these larger investments, this ability to travel, this ability to ground and go places with it. So Lottie, if you want to see more travel in your future, like physical travel, especially if you're really seriously considering taking a train, I could see that happening for sure. I know I will be. I'll be taking that train to Chicago, man. I will be. But I do get this like making good decisions, right? Yeah, Six of Swords and Strength coming out, making good decisions. Coming away from certain, energies. It's almost giving me, I'm laughing about it. But it's like stepping into abundant and out of lack. It's like noticing your own. Whenever I see her scarf, I think of like Clarity Empress said it looked like a red flag one day, and I can't unsee it now. It's like seeing your own red flags, right? And like putting a nip to it. Like stepping into that energy so that you could really embody the spirit that you feel called to embody. And it's interesting that you mentioned journey and path, because we got the World on the bottom and the Six of Cups. The Fool too. So I was grabbing the World and I saw the Six of Cups, and right behind it was the Fool. So there's definitely big journey, big earthing vibes, right? Still coming through. High Priestess there. I'm telling you, girl. Big business. I'm telling you. It's collective business stuff, but it's like all about trusting where spirit's leading you. It's like set the goal. It's set it and forget it magic. It's set it and forget it magic. Is I've got the goal to get here, and I know what's going to bring me there and what's not. I know what takes me there. I know what opens the doors. I know what opens the doors. I know what works. I know how to get there. It's like I just said to my bestie today, I don't need to be perfect. I need to be persistent. I don't need to be perfect. I just need to be persistent. I just need to compete with who I was yesterday. I don't need to be perfect. I don't need everybody to like me. I don't need anybody to love me, except me. As soon as I love myself, that's the universe loving me. So because you can't show me where I end and the universe begins. You guys hear me say that all the time. Show me, show me. So the minute I love myself, Lati, and that's the energy it's giving, is like making a better decision for self. It's like every step of the way. Look at all the green. Look at all that heart chakra energy. There's like throat chakra and all the blue. And then there's all this green for heart chakra, which is very earthy. Ooh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love this, Lati. All right, let's get you an affirmation. Oh, just as I was about to shuffle, did you? Oh my God, look what's on it. I'm glad I stopped. Look at the puzzle, the earth. Get out. It's so cute. I shift shapes into love without force. I learn and grow as I go. We're going to take that for sure. I like didn't even see that. That made me laugh so hard. Holy cow. I love that confirmation, Spirit. Thank you. It's on the bottom. Hi, SK. I'm praying for your father, love. That's always a tough one. We just got my dad out of the hospital recently. Yeah, this is definitely you. Oh, Lati, maybe you are taking a trip. Are you thinking about, I gotta say, are you thinking about going to South America? Because between all this world energy right here, and then I see this little, like, happy little llama on the bottom, this little pinata. It says, I am zippy, festive, and full of play. I grow younger every day. So there's something here about letting play in, being playful, being more playful, finding a playful. Thank you, Spirit. I just looked on the bottom, and I'm telling you, Lati, there really is something about the inner child. Because it says on the bottom of the deck, I unleash my wild child and soar into the magical mystery tour. You really may be going on a journey, like physical journey. I don't see you taking a bus, but it's giving like something you've always wanted to do, something since you were a little kid. And it's giving, yeah, I do what I love. Look, I do what I love. I love what I do. I'm telling you. If there's a place you've always wanted to go, I feel like it's coming into fruition for you, Lati. Like physically traveling. But it's like, it's because of the way you follow spirit that it's made possible. It's because of your dedication to making those strong moral decisions, decisions of integrity, that continue to expand this ability to, I just heard the ability to navigate. And it's like, and then when I was thinking to myself to clarify that, like, what is this ability to navigate? It was giving me like this, I'm really getting big, like South America vibes, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if you plan on like going to Mexico or something, Lati, like what your plan is, but like I know you love the beach, and I'm like I see this mermaid and I see the piñata, and I see the bus, and I'm like I just see you like in South America. I don't know. I don't know, girl. Keep me posted though. Keep me posted. I would love to watch. I'm sure I'll see it. I'm sure I'll see it, that wild child. Yeah. But it's like it gives like it's given bucket list. That's what it's given me. It's given like I just heard power into practice. Power into practice. Like it's like practicing the art of self. That's like the energy it's giving me. It's like how that leads to these blessings that create the environment for you to slay these goals, to like check off these bucket list items. Hello. Is Callie Girl here? Because I do have her on the list. Let me know, Callie Girl, if you come in. Rachel, are you here? I swear I saw serotonin. Rachel, are you here, my love? Is it Jasmine? I love that you smell perfume. We put jasmine in our diffusers today. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you to anybody who's new here that is just subscribing. Welcome in. I do have a few spots left on my list. I'm not going to add anybody just yet. I want to get through some more. So we have Rachel, and then if we see Blessings come in, I haven't seen her yet, but she may be here. And then Shateria, if Shateria comes in, I'll bounce around a little, guys. Donna, I know you're here. Aaliyah, I know you're here. Jean, Dr. Fizza. Okay, so Rachel, you don't have a question. Whatever you need to hear. Oh, Rachel, do you want to activate the bowl? Do you? Do you, Rachel? Do you want to activate the bowl? Hi, Katana. I'm sorry you're feeling a little low, Rachel, my love. Let's get you something out of a bowl. Hopefully, be gentle, Spirit. If it's not gentle, we can pick another. Hi, Grace. I see you guys. Let me throw you on there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, this is hanging over. What do we got here? Let's take that one. Aw, Spirit, you're so sweet. This is the sweet. Rachel, you said you weren't feeling well. Do you know what Spirit wants you to know? I think this is so beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for being like so amazing. It says, what do they love about you? So tonight, Rachel, we're going to explore what people love about you. And I feel like that's going to make you feel much better. That was a good call, Spirit. Thank you. What do they love about you? Oh, that's just so sweet. Like that, like the way Spirit just hugged you, Rachel, gave my heart a little flutter. That was really adorable. What do they love about Rachel, Spirit? What do they love about Rachel? Oh, did everything? The infinite came out. The infinite. They love everything. Everything about you. Every little thing she does is magic. Every little thing she does is what? How does it go? How's that song? Rachel, everything is magic when it comes to you. Listen, you've been working really hard to get and maintain balance right now, and it feels like people are trying to knock you off your path. And I just want you to know that it's not unnoticed, and you are loved, even if you don't feel particularly appreciated at this time. I feel like I hate to say it, you guys know I don't like to do karmic readings, but it's like I feel like there's somebody that's like maybe projecting onto you, and they're sort of going to get back some energy that they're projecting. And I don't think that you have to deliver it. Okay. I don't think that that's going to be something that you have to concern yourself with. You're just meant to know that you are super loved. I see the 9 standing out. So there's this thing about, with those 9s, it's giving me like on the right path energy. So they love your dedication. Okay, there's like a loyalty to your path, or a loyalty to your, I just heard ethics, your moral code. You have like you have a high moral code, and you're not stuck to it, thank you, but you're loyal to it. You're devoted to it, okay? You're devoted to a path that isn't built around manipulating other people, and your guides think that that's a very beautiful attribution. And I feel like sometimes you question, like, because other people don't operate like that, serotonin, all the time, Rachel. It's like other people aren't always operating like that, and it's like your guides really think that it's beautiful that you do. What else? Yeah, look at you evolve. Look at you evolve. This is evolution 24. You're way more balanced. I'm hearing, like, remember how, and I don't know how you used to be. So I don't know what spirit's trying to tell you here, Rachel, but it's like, do you remember how you used to be? There's like some energy here of how easily it could be for other people to knock you off path or to influence your journey in like really significant, like high impactful ways. But it's like you've really mastered that now. I just heard, Rachel, I just heard that you're mastering the art of no. Is it like a healthy boundaries thing? It is like what I'm getting is that this whole question, what do they love about you, is like what your spirit guides love about you. Thank you, spirit. There's like this very clarifying energy of it's like this is what they really want you to know. Because I'm very strongly getting like it doesn't matter what the people think. It doesn't matter how like what people you're comparing yourself to, what they love about you. It matters like what you love about yourself, but that's like your spirit guides talking to you. I also hear your spirit guides are trying to reprogram, Rachel, how you feel. Look at this, shine your light on the bottom, 44. It's like, yeah, they're trying to reprogram. Thank you, spirit. We have freedom here. They're trying to reprogram how you feel about your own gifts. There's unique gifts behind that. I'll show you the whole thing. So we have shine your light, freedom, and unique gifts. And what it's giving me, thank you, core of creation. I love that sacral chakra coming out. But what it's giving me is that it's almost like, I don't know, Rachel, if you've had a hard time with your gifts. Like if at certain times you've either doubted them or buried them or felt sort of cast, and it's not cast aside for them, but maybe judged for them or out of place because of them. But there's this energy here, Rachel, of like evolving beyond that. It's like really embracing. Look at that. It's 44 and 55. It's really embracing. Love that. Those numbers may be significant to you. It's a big shift. It's a big change. It's a change in stability. But what I'm getting is it's bringing balance. But what they really love about you is your ability to do that, to create balance, to evolve, to move above and beyond other people's projections and patterns and paying attention to your own, like that self-awareness of your own. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Judgment coming through. That self-awareness of your own. And it's giving me, it does give me healthy boundaries. It gives me really like clear, healthy boundaries. Other people may be giving you a hard time about your healthy boundaries, but your spirit guides are very strongly telling me that this is something they love about you. Yeah, the moon. You might not know this. I'm just hearing you might not know this. And again, they're trying to reprogram a little bit the language you've been using about self and your gifts, how you may be seeing or perceiving certain gifts based on how other people externally from you are seeing them or receiving them, and not based off of how you're receiving yourself. Ooh, okay. There's something here that Rachel, they're super proud about the healthy boundaries you're making. They see success and, oh, okay. I don't know if you've had to cut people off, Sarah, but there's like, look at the success that comes after like cut. It's giving me like pruning back dead growth. It's like cutting I feel like you set boundaries with somebody and they're very proud of you for this. Like your spirit guides, your ancestors are extremely proud of your ability to set boundaries with somebody who may have been sort of feeding toxicity. So you did cut off a toxic. Yeah, it's clear as day. It's clear, and this is, they love, it's funny because the question is, what do they love about you? And it's that, like, your spirit guides are replying that they absolutely love how you're slaying this cutoff, okay? So stick true with that. Yeah, you cut anything that's not growing. Seven of Pentacles in reverse on the bottom. I'm laughing about that, spirit. Let's keep that. And then I'm going to get you some affirmations. This is beautiful. Celebrate your wins, okay? It's winning to cut out, like it, they may not be celebrating, girl, but you should be, okay? Celebrate yourself, all right? All right, let's get, when you cut off toxic people, you're going to go through a lot of different emotions, and they could, my biggest worry about this, Rachel, is that they may come back around and try to, like, I was just about to say knock you off your throne, and I noticed on the bottom of the deck it says, when I sit on my alter ego throne, I kick into the focus zone. So it's like not losing focus on your balance. Like you're going to need the boundaries, okay? Those boundaries that you're working on setting are worth it. This is something that your guides are just so proud of you. Like you've evolved. That's what it's giving. Is like this is evolution in action, my love. You know? I'm excited for you, but I know it's not easy. It's like I'm feeling like the discomfort of having to have those boundaries. Like I can physically feel the discomfort, but me being somebody who's experienced that discomfort and then had it lead to beautiful things in my life, it's like I'm excited for the beautiful things. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, let's get one more affirmation, please, Spirit. Let's get one more affirmation. Oh, I got the extra spare card. That's silly. Give me something else, Spirit. Give me something else. This is beautiful energy. This is definitely putting somebody toxic behind you. I think it's sweet that your guides are like, I love that you cut them off. Like, that's basically what's coming through, and I think it's beautiful. It's like the rebirth, the energy of rebirth after that. I am grounded. I am balanced. I am deeply connected to the healing powers of Mama Earth. Look at that earth energy coming through again, guys. Grounding, balanced, earthing. If you have an opportunity where you are, I know it's really cold in a lot of places right now. It's hard to get grounded. If there's other ways that you have to ground, one of my favorite ways to ground is to play with crystals, right? So you guys make sure that you're touching earth, touching ground, getting grounded. Plants. If you're into house plants, that's a really great time when the weather is nasty to get grounded. It's a really great way to get grounded, I should say. House plants. I have a fountain. Like I have a little pond that I have some hydroponic house plants in. And that's really like effective meditation, like working on those plants and working on my fountain, like working on the pond itself. So those are some other ways you can get grounded. So I'm really getting this strong energy, Rachel, of you finding calm, gentle ways to get grounded. Okay. It could be crystals. It could be making something. It could even be making gifts. I know it is the season, right? Okay. I love what they love about you. I love your boundaries too, Sarah. Hi, Michaela. Hi, Country. Country, you are already on my list, my love. I think I just tried to start my list with as many moderators as I could to thank you guys tonight. Michaela, I see you. You're welcome, Rachel. Is Blessings here yet? It's okay if I don't see you yet, Blessings, but I'm gonna jump over you. Shatiria, are you here yet? You're welcome, Country. You're right down here after Donna. Okay, Donna, you are up. Do you have a question, my love? Country, you're after Adana. You're after Donna. Isn't Adana a goddess? You are today, girlfriend. Sorry, you are a goddess, Donna. I just heard Spirit answer, like either way is yes. So, okay, well, who is Adana goddess of? There's also another reader named Adana, and I can't think of her channel name, but I love her energy. She has such a beautiful laugh. Magical number 8, yes. I just had a beautiful message earlier today about infinity, about connection. I was doing a personal reading earlier today, and Spirit was showing me a Venn diagram. And I was showing them like this, and I was showing that like the space where they overlap, like how alignment, it's like as the Venn diagram, as you learn more about each other, that little space grows, like things that align. As you like heal, things like that can align. And it was like there was this image of like it coming apart, and it's like it's still connected, like there's still an infinite connection there. It was like, and I saw the infinity knot of it. I thought it was so beautiful. That was so beautiful, Country. All right, Donna, what should you know this week? Last week's stuff blew up. Oh no. That doesn't sound beautiful, but I'm sorry. I thought you were having a good week. I thought you were, last time I talked to you, you were having a good week. I was like, what happened, Donna? What do you mean it blew up? Well, you don't have to tell me. Let's see what the cards say. Yeah, yeah, you are a goddess. You are a divine feminine. I feel you. Okay, did you feel like you did hold on. Let me see what comes out of the cards. But I'm getting this energy of like probably, possibly being sort of knocked out of your divine feminine status this week. I'm not getting intentional. I'm not getting, I mean, your 3-boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That'll do it. So that's what, that must be what, it's got to be what I'm feeling. Because I'm feeling tested. I'm feeling like divine femininity tested. I'm feeling like this abrasive masculine energy. And that's got to be your 3 boys. That's so funny. I mean, it's not funny, but you know what I mean? It's like I could feel that. Yeah, you were knocked out of it for sure. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can feel that. I have my kombucha, guys. It's a little watered down because it was super, super strong. Okay. It is funny, but it's not funny. I see the sacral chakra on the bottom, and it's just giving me this energy, like really having to stand in your masculine with them. It's like you really had to you had to alpha male their ass. But I'm kidding. Like you really had to lean into your masculinity, and that I think was the point of Spirit having me call you a goddess or by a goddess's name is like this, like taking your throne again. It was like you came down off the throne. Kombucha is a, how do you describe it? It's a biological weapon. What is it? So kombucha is like a growth of yeast and bacteria. Okay, it's a drink, but it's like a growth of it's a yeasted fermented tea. It's fermented tea. It's not just any tea though. It's got a special sort of, I mean, I wouldn't just ferment any tea. Like I don't use expensive tea to make. I brew my own, but I got it from a kombucha drink. You still want to kick some butt. Yeah, I can feel that. It is a wonderful drink, Antonia. Thank you. I try to find the best way to describe it. It has a very low like alcohol content because it is fermented, but it's like yeah, thank you. It's really good for the gut health. It's really good for it. It's got really healthy like bacteria that feeds on like a sugary, so it's like bacteria and yeast that feeds on sugar. And I don't know the best way to describe it, yo. Some people like it, some people don't. I happen to love it. I strain out a lot of the byproducts, the babies. Yeah, Donna. I think that's why it was like they were calling you goddess. That's why I was called to call you a goddess. It's like this energy of putting you back on your throne, getting you back in center. Okay, what does Donna need to know as she gets back on center, as she gets situated? Oh, okay. I don't know what you're up to over there. It says paradigm shift. It's air, which gives sword energy. So it's definitely something about communication. And I'm drawn to all these. They look like the little evil eyes, right? Say what you mean. Yeah, you really gave it to them, didn't you? But look, there's new blueprints. There's something here about you finding powerful ways to be expressive. Like you were definitely meant to lean into that masculinity. It didn't feel good. Okay, it didn't feel good, but it felt necessary. That's what it's giving me. It didn't feel good, but it felt necessary. Look at this. Because I was saying that this was giving strong air, right? Or strong swords. And swords is all about talking. And when I look at this other one, it's a strong card of communication. We have the butterfly right on the throat chakra. It's like the frequency. You guys, big, strong energy last two readings of the frequency of boundaries, okay? Like setting healthy, strong boundaries and being okay with it. Like understanding that what you have to say and what you have to express isn't going to resonate with everybody. They don't have to agree. That's what it's giving me. They don't have to agree. Reclaim your energy. Thank you, Spirit. That's how we get rebalanced, right? I was talking about earthing too. Both of those. I was like getting grounded. So definitely a practice of grounding. Look at her recrowning herself. Getting back on your throne. Like reclaiming your crown. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Reclaim your energy. Okay. This is perfect. There is a need for grounding again coming through. That's like at least the third reading. If not every reading, there's been substantial grounding energy thus far. Yeah. Look at this with the crystals. It's giving me, listen, it's giving me that like the act of voicing yourself could have brought rise to like a Kundalini experience. Or like a sense, it's like it's giving me adrenaline rush. Like there was a huge adrenaline rush, okay? And it's like the grounding is going to help bring that energy back down. Have you done the violet flame yet? I know that we've talked about it before, but it's actually coming out as a card. I know that I've been talking about this like the last couple of weeks, I feel like. So definitely, not necessarily with you specifically, but I know that it's come up in other lives. Even when I wasn't using these cards. Like the color violet always makes me think of the violet flame. So like doing a violet flame meditation might be helpful. But I wouldn't do it without balancing it with grounding. It's like I feel like there's a two-part process here. I feel like you need the grounding before. It's not the... Okay. because you have to ground the energy that you're going to bring in through the violet flame meditation. So it's like, it's good if they happen simultaneously together, that you're grounding while you're meditating, whether that's holding on to a crystal. Yeah, because it brings, thank you, Spirit, the portal keeper and radical expansion, because it brings radical expansion of the earth right behind it. I'm not even kidding. And this came in the reverse. It's like, don't forget to ground. Because look at the portal keeper. Hello, Ozzy. Hello, Ozzy. Ozzy's the name of her cat, guys. So her new cat, right? Her new cat coming through as a portal keeper, right? We have radical expansion here again with this snake energy. I keep seeing this the coiling dragon, the Kundalini energy, rising through the chakra. It's giving like rising up through the chakras, okay? It's giving like Kundalini rising. And it's like this violet flame meditation, and this grounding process is going to help you transmute anything that's residual from the big expression of energy, the big release of energy, okay? I just heard playing with the cat is grounding too. That might literally be your cat sending me messages. Might literally be your cat, Ozzy tapping into the reading, like Ozzy's spiritual self. That, like more feathers, more bells, please. More feathers, more bells. So they'll be grounding, I promise. Listen, you're stepping back into that leadership role, like the feeling like you're winning. It's a feeling of winning. You may not have felt like you were winning at the time of expression, but it's like what you do to get back on your throne, to recall your energy, to reclaim it, it's like another win. It's not in what listen, oh my God, thank you, spirits. Can you turn these around? The King of Cups and the Queen of Swords came out, but they came out in reverse. So it's like you may have found yourself in this unstable position where you were saying things that, you might have even said some things out. I'm hearing you may have said some things that you regret, but it's like your recovery is worth it. Hey, what's up? Hey, Mr. Awesome. Welcome in. Long time no see. It's like your recovery. You're human. You're allowed the space to learn how to express yourself, right? I'm getting things may not have come out the way that you intended them to, but you said the things that needed to be said. And coming out to clarify that is the Hanged Man and the Seven of Wands. So it's like getting back to your center, getting back to your peace. It was like you did think about how to say something. You did give it a lot of thought. You may have worried that you were kind of spouting off at the mouth a little bit. This may have been like a insecurity about the situation. But what I'm seeing with the Six of Wands and the Seven of Wands coming out with the Hanged Man, it's like you handled it well. You may not have felt like you handled it well, but your guides do. And it's gonna, thank you, Spirit. It's like the same thing that they love about Rachel, they love about you. You set some strong boundaries and you stood on business with them. Yeah, you set some boundaries. You stood, look, the Death card coming out again. Death and rebirth. You set some boundaries. You stood on business. That's okay. Don't regret it, right? I just heard create new memories. But again, I'm seeing this wand up here and I'm like, more feathers. More feathers. More feathers. I'm seeing Ozzy, but like I'm seeing the cat, but like, with the little stick with the feathers, like playing with the cat. It's like I'm still getting the like playing with the cat coming through. So your cat guide wants you to know that The more playing, the better. Let me get you some affirmations, though. I don't want to put all these away yet, Spirit. Let me get a couple affirmations, but let me clear it up just a little bit. Oh, you got new toys coming, and it has feathers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm seeing it. We're so excited. We're so excited. The cats, I would seriously just give like more feathers, more bells, and it's giving me like it's very dramatic. It's very like in the best ways. If that's Ozzy tapping it, it's very cute. It's very cute energy. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Ozzy, for blessing my chat. What do we have here? I am an omnipresent treasure. My kick-ass magic is beyond measure. Stepping back in your magical unicorny self. Look at you. Yeah, definitely getting your energy back. As I... It's necessary sometimes, guys. It's just necessary sometimes to go primal. That's all. To be primitive. It's necessary sometimes to speak up and have these boundaries. It says, as I unlearn all that I know, my fire grows and my truth glows. And I'm thinking like these guys, they're naked around a campfire. And I'm like, it's like this, the words with which you spoke with, it was like, it came from a very primitive place in you, and you are allowed to honor that primitive space in self. And then this is a really good affirmation to close off with, because I feel like you may be struggling with honoring that masculine side of self. Like it feels like it makes you uncomfortable when it surfaces. And I want you to know that you are allowed to honor it. Okay. And then it says everything is always, and this is a good reminder to end on as a way to shift yourself back into that center. It says everything is always, I know you love these affirmations. It says everything is always working out for my highest good. My path is unfolding in perfect timing. Okay, so if you just need to be redirected to this reminder that everything is always working out in your favor. There it is. Okay. You are magical. Okay. You are magic beyond measure. You are a complete freaking treasure, right? I love this. I am ripe with confidence on the bottom. So we'll show you that too. I trust my soul. I rip away all of my excuses. I rip all of my excuses, new a-holes. Thank you. Don't beat yourself up. Sometimes you have to get a little... It feels a little primal to set those boundaries, but boundaries are necessary, and how you recover from them is just as important. Okay? Ooh, phew. Yeah, let's give you a little bell. A little energy clearing, okay? We're gonna just get rid of all of that discomfort, all of that. If we're not getting rid of that primitive energy, I'm being shown very clearly that it's an acceptance of it, that it's an owning of it, that it's an honoring of it, okay? It's like honor that primitive spirit. It's like half the reason why you came here for this experience was to honor that primitive genetic marker. It's like, that's what it is. I could see. It's like I could see like a bunch of cavemen. You know what I mean? Like I could see like your ancestors by a fire. Not saying you're a caveman, but you know what I mean? Like I don't know the science, guys. I don't know where we were. I don't know where we fall in that line. But I see like the oldest of your oldest of your oldest ancestors, like, is honoring them, honoring the spirit of them. And it comes through sometimes in the way we express ourselves. And it can be kind of scary and uncomfortable. And I think Spirit wants you to know that it's okay. The boys were all primal last week. Yeah, I mean, you got 3 boys. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to. I just have one 13-year-old girl, and sometimes I got to. I'm just, just saying. I mean, sometimes it is. I'm not getting anything physical. I'm just getting like the words, like a harshness of words. You know what I mean? Oh, country, good question. What does Spirit want country to know about this returning Libra? Okay. Tell me about this returning Libra. Tell us. Where did I put my deck? I know I just had it. Here it is. No, that's not the deck. This one. I do love a good Libra. I have triple signs in Libra, so it's, gives a lot of balance. When you say spoil, I think you mean he just treats you well. Well, let's relook at that, because I don't think he's bombing you. I think he's giving you a level of affection you're not used to. It's not giving love bombing. It's not giving, if that was something you were worried about, it's like, I'm not, see, Mr. Awesome agrees. I'm not getting love bombing at all. I don't feel love bombing. I feel a level of, it's safe. I'm feeling like a level of balance, safe. It's like experiencing something you always deserved but never received. And so it's funny because it's almost the exact opposite of what Donna was going through, but it's the same discomfort. That's what it's giving me. It's like the same discomfort, okay? It is mature. It's definitely not love bombing, but let's see what comes out. Let's see. Oh, see, yeah, country, enjoy it. I'm not getting anything weird, but let's look at it. Let's look at it anyways. Seriously, crowning you. It's like seeing your queenness. Yes, Your Highness, what do you need? No, just truly, fully, like, you have been so deep in, like, connecting with your divine feminine. It's really funny that this rolls off of Donna's, because you've been working really hard on connecting with your divine feminine, okay? And it gives this energy of like him recognizing it, him seeing it, and him putting you on the throne, like crowning you the way you deserve to be crowned. It's a beautiful energy. She of the Lotus. He notices your growth for sure. You're not the same person you were. That adds, you feel like home. It adds to it though. I was going to say it adds to the attraction, and just as I was saying to myself that it adds to the attraction, sacral chakra came out. And then right on the heels of sacral chakra was home, and I see 333. And actually there's a 4 and a 1, and if your brain works like mine, that's another 3. So there's a lot of 3s on the table, okay? So that's a really good sign. It's like aligning with, it's like not just aligning with each other, but it's aligning with spirit through each other. Ooh, spirit, speak it. That's beautiful. It's like he sees the divine in you. He feels it, like that, feels it as an emanation, draws him in. You're meant to really fully embrace and enjoy it. He's just treating you the way you deserve, my love. Like, seriously. Oh, I love it. Yeah, you've been waiting for this for a hot minute. Hello, Queen of Cups. No, no tricks. Devil in reverse. No tricks. No tricks, no games. Exactly what you deserve. Exactly what I just heard. Correct me, country, but I just heard, ma'am, isn't this what you ordered? Ma'am, is your steak not to par? Have we not cooked it properly for you? Hey, blessings. I got you on my list, love. Yeah, I'm getting, like, there's definitely, this person has changed too. They've matured. They're more balanced than they used to be. They're stronger than they used to be. You feel safer in their presence than you used to another time. And by safe, I don't think that he ever was a physical threat. I think that you felt threatened based on your own traumas and experiences, the filters with which you were already experiencing the universe at the time that you guys originally connected. Thank you. We got strength coming through. It wasn't the right time back then. 2 of Wands, but now is 4 of Wands right behind it. Ace of Wands, lots of passion, letting your guard down. 9 of Wands in reverse, letting your guard down. Is every I'm literally hearing it. I literally heard it. Is your steak to your liking, ma'am? Is your potato tender enough? Is your like it's just so sweet. This is beautiful energy. He was around before. Yes. Yes, Mr. Awesome. He was around before. He's coming back around. But in a good way. This is good. This is good, country. Let your guard down. Let yourself enjoy it. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm getting you some affirmations, my love. In the chill, I find the thrill. Relax and enjoy it. Chill out. So dolphins are very playful. Oh, they're very playful spirit when they come through. So it's like it really is giving like relax and enjoy it. I love this water vibe carrying through more. So you may just, yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this for you. I claim it for the collective. Okay, I claim it for the collective. Let us all find a beautiful, responsive love. Look at this with the water vibes again. I soak in wealthy wells, healthy springs, prosperous creeks, and rivers of bling. So there is this like going with the flow, enjoying it, okay? Seeing where it goes naturally, where it takes you, going with the, I don't get that it's, this is like something you don't have to fight against is what it's giving me. It's something you go with, not something you fight against. Thank you, Spirit. You don't fight against it. I don't know what's going on. Be careful. Wash your hands a lot this week, country love. On the bottom of the deck, we have, it's that time of year. My immune system is badass and I ravage all asshat illnesses. So just make sure you wash your hands. Take care of yourself this week. That just stood out to me. All right. Oh, no, I'm not claiming that for anybody in the collective. Okay. Dr. Fizza, you did not miss your turn yet. No. Thank you for asking. I thought I saw blessings come in. Blessings, did I see you come in? I got you on my list already, love. So if you would like blessings, you're next. Then after blessings, if Shateria comes in, Shateria, I'm holding a space for you. After blessings is Shateria. And if we don't have Shateria yet, we have Aaliyah, and then Jean, and then Dr. Fizza. Mr. Awesome, do you want a reading? Are you hanging? Do you want me to add you to the list? What are you thinking? What do you want? Hi, Richard. I can put you on the list. Here's the list. Here's the list. It's a little, we're floating around a little bit because I'm trying to get a lot of my moderators in tonight. I want to make sure I get them all. Richard, I'm going to put you on the list. It's going to be a short list, guys. If I go over 2 lists at all tonight, it's going to be, that's my overflow. I'm not going to do a full 3rd list. My neck, it's like my neck. I did something to my neck. It's very stiff and uncomfortable. So you get me, limited me tonight. Limited me. I hope to be out of here before midnight. That's my goal. Oh, did you see the list? So, yes, I have blessings. I have you. Okay. So we already jumped over you. So I'm coming back to you. Oh, that's a good question. Very practical. It's a very practical question. I love your practical questions today. Just beautiful energy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Shall we trust this car mechanic? Shall we trust this car mechanic? Did you get a picture, Jean? I hope you did. I didn't see that until after. I wasn't trying to run away. Love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody who's tapping in. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are not subscribed already. I do take names. I put them on my list. If you have not made it on the list yet, there are a few spots. I see you, Swati. I'm putting you on there. There are a few spots left. Okay, you can be on the list next time. You could be on the list anytime you want. Just let me know. So we have Swati on there. Ah, good luck, country love. The cards, the energy around it feels really good. It feels like it's something worth celebrating and enjoying. So I would do that. I would really focus on allowing yourself the space to be queen. Give yourself that space. Okay, so let's see. I'm going back to blessings. Okay, blessings. The dealership wanted 2K. Yeah. No. I hate going to dealerships. I do. I wish Eris was here. He would agree. He always works as like part of the team, I think, at different shops, and I bet he's got some stories and some advice. Let's see. He knows about cars. He knows more about cars than I do. But okay. Let's see. Is this person trustworthy? Journey to wholeness. Okay. Starseed Elemental. This is interesting because it's not really answering my questions. but what I'm seeing is this wild, like, rainbowy color. And I'm getting that. I don't know if this is your energy. This might be your energy everywhere. Do you see how both cards are like super colorful and like muddled, mixed together? I'm getting muddling. This is like a concern with muddling with other people's energy. And I get that, okay? I just heard animals are better. I see this furred and feathered friends on the bottom. It's giving that you would rather go to, like, I don't know, walk pound puppies for an hour. I don't know what you do. I don't know why pound puppies is coming through, but it's like you would rather go work at walk strangers' dogs than go get your car worked on. You really don't like mechanics at all. That's what it's giving me. Okay, it's like you're parsing your energy out to one more person you're not sure you can trust, but let's, Spirit, tell me about that person. We know about blessings. Don't tell me about blessings. Tell me about this person. Again, sparsing your energy out. It says reclaim your energy in reverse. So this is really like a huge concern, sharing your energy with this person. You feel, it's like you felt like you could trust him. Yeah. And then the question is, why are you questioning it still? And I feel like that's where the muddling is coming in and where the feeling ungrounded is. There's like no confidence in the decision. And there's no confidence in your own impression. I was going to say impersonation, but it's like I don't think this person is a problem, but let's keep going. I think your feelings are the problem. And I mean that in the sweetest way. I mean that in the sweetest way. Get grounded. I keep saying it tonight, guys. Get grounded. But we got crystal keys coming out. So there's a need to trust the inspiration, the download you're getting, the energy that you felt. There's a need to trust your intuition on this person. Your energies, yeah, your energy's muddled. Yeah. It's muddling. You're muddy. Your chakras are a little muddy there, sis. Look, I just said your chakras are a little muddy, and she's like literally sitting on the shoreline, like digging in the mud. Your chakras are a little muddy. You gotta dust them off a little. You gotta dust them off a little. Is he trustworthy, Spirit? Is he trustworthy? Is he trustworthy? Did not flip. Is he trustworthy? Yes. Yes. Can do a very good job for cheap. He lives to help others. He lives to help others. He lives to, he wants, like there's this, not only does he want to be like in service. Hi, artsy girl. It's like not only does he want to service cars, but it's like his duty to service the community. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. What a beautiful way to see himself. He's like the tarot reader of automobiles. Thank you, Spirit. That's funny. Oh, can I get another one, Spirit? What else do we need to know about him? What else do we need to know? I'm so amused by my guide's comedic charm this evening. Trust your intuition again. We got Hanged Man coming out. It's like, again, with, do you see like the enlightened light? It's like being enlightened about his energy. Again, trust what downloads you already got. Okay, through the process. Things are aligning. I see the 3. See lots of 2s coming out. This is definitely going to work out in your favor. Queen of Pentacles. Definitely no wasting money. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Empress. It's a smart move. Trust it. Again, with that, get grounded coming through. 4 of Pentacles. Feeling secure. Again, with this card. She doesn't strike me as having a scarcity mindset. She trusts me. She strikes me as somebody who trusts that she is secure. Thank you, Spirit. Whew. Trust that this will work out and that things are secure. Trust that things will work out and that things are secure. You're going to make a new friend. Probably going to make a new friend out of it. You may not. You may not. We had like a neighborhood. It's giving me, I'm very specific. I think I told a story about him not too long ago. We had like a neighborhood mechanic that everybody went to. He was super affordable. He took care of the whole neighborhood. Like everybody knew who he was. Everybody took their cars to him. I think 3 generations of our cars have gone to him through the years. So he used to be a race car driver. I think I told you guys this. He used to bring his race car to my elementary school. Like, that's how, like, community he was. His mother was a lunch lady. And his father smelled of elderberries. Probably actually did smell of elderberries. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think this is a good thing. And again, with the trusting who you are and the decisions you're making. I am an employee of joy. I giggle symphonies of pleasure throughout the galaxy. And I also have coming out with that. Look at this. These are 2 space travel type things, which is, we're talking about a car. So I think it's coming across as very funny to me. Okay, so it says, I am the commander of my epic quest. I blast my rockets and annihilate all bitch-ass stress gremlins. So whatever's going on with your car, this is the way we're going to annihilate those bitch ass stress gremlins that you're associating with them, okay? This person is a godsend. They're going to help you out a lot. And they're not just going to help you once, because car trouble is one of those things that always comes back around. It's inevitable, right? If you're going to drive, you're going to have car trouble, period. It's built in the system. It's part of how it goes, you know? I don't drive. I don't, you know, and that's one of the reasons why I don't drive, guys. The maintenance costs. We're like, I didn't want to pay for maintenance. I really didn't. Like, why am I paying for registration, insurance, and maintenance all the time? So it's like I was never getting a break. I always needed something rotated, changed. It's like, man, these are just like money traps. Just money pits. So I don't drive. That's why I don't drive, because I don't like to deal with people. Like, I'm just kidding. I mean, I had a mechanic I loved, so it wasn't about the people that I was dealing with. It was just about, like, constantly having to deal with it. Oy vey. Anyways, blessings. It's going to be fine. They're going to take care of your car. It's going to be beautiful. You're going to use them in the future. He's going to become, like, the family mechanic. So I told you guys that creepy story where he like drove me down a dirt road, or like it wasn't a dirt road, but it was a back road, you know, and he like pulled over to the side of the road and he got all serious, and I felt really intimidated because I was like 18 years old, and it just turned out that he wanted to know how to use the car stereo. Because I had a really posh stereo and it was complicated for the day, you know, where you like could fast forward tapes and you could skip songs on a tape in that car. You know what? You guys know what I'm talking about in the 90s, right? It's like an auto flipping cassette tape player, right? With the like pop off face. I told you guys about this. I was cracking up so much. I was so scared when he pulled over. You know, like, this is how every true crime video I watch starts. She gets in a car with a man she doesn't know, gets driven to some freaking secluded spot. I was so terrified, but I survived, clearly. He just wanted to know how the stereo worked. That felt so silly. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, Aaliyah, do you have a question? Jean, you're up after Aaliyah, and then Dr. Fizza, you're after Jean. So Aaliyah, what's your question, love? Oh, it's diesel. Good luck with that. I didn't know you drive a diesel. Oh, could this be a twin flame or a soulmate? And those terms often are used interchangeably, though I personally feel like they're a different type of intensity. Neither should be. Twin flame in particular gets over romanticized. If it's an easy connection, it's probably not a twin flame, because twin flames are meant to lead you back to self more than anything. And they do that through very difficult challenges. Whew, okay, now that we got that out of the way, it gets very romanticized. Oh, there is a pairing up. There's change coming through. We have unique gifts. And I'm hearing like all soulmates and all partners are unique gifts. This isn't just about your unique spiritual gifts, but the connections that you make with others. And it's, look at, because this gives me almost like Rorschach. I can't say it. The test, you know, like the ink blob test. You guys know what I'm talking about? And for whatever reason, it's giving me like an amalgamation of like the two spirits, the two energies. Like, it's like giving me splatting two people on a page and folding them together. That's interesting. It's like how partners form you, how partners change you, how they shape you. So what else does Aaliyah need to know about this partner? about this union energy. It is a sign of a big shift and a big change, Aaliyah, currently going on in your life. None of them. A bunch of them fell out, but they all fell face down, so I didn't take them. So there we go. 2 came face up. Evolution. I was saying when I was looking at this, I was thinking of the evolution card, and I didn't say it, and I wish I had, because it was literally the next card that came out. But there's definitely this energy of like evolving to what did I say about twin flames are meant to wake you up, to remind you who you are, to bring you back to self, to evolve you, okay? But it's giving me that every connection, even soulmates, are meant to do that. It's just that the twin flame connections do it in it's a more intense way, a higher level way. It's like grad school. It's like spiritual grad school, okay? It's like when you're actually work through things with a twin flame, it's like spiritual freaking grad school. Anyways, earthing grad school. Just in general, it's like a grad school challenge. So is this person soulmate or twin flame? That's almost what this is giving me, like soulmate versus twin flame. There's like mirroring and there's chaos. You know, there's like getting along, and then there's like constant back and forth. It's just, I wish I could, I hope I'm explaining it very well. Okay, let's see. Trust your, ooh, okay. It says trust your innocence. There's a lot of purity coming through. It's very beautiful energy. I don't know what lilies are. It could be forgiveness. Patience as well. Peace and patience is coming through with that. You're much more patient than you used to be. You're much more peaceful than you used to be. You give, listen, it's giving me that you give less F's about how he may perceive you, which allows you to be more authentic. You're not masking. That's what I'm getting, is you're not masking. You're not masking. Big paradigm shift, evolution, paradigm shift coming through again. You're not masking. That's beautiful. Okay, so let's get, tell me more. Tell me more, Spirit. No, Swati, you are way up the list. We're nowhere near you. Ace of Cups. Knight of Cups. Hello, yes. So a Spirit is like, it doesn't matter if it's one or the other. Are you happy? Are you enjoying it? Can you surrender to it and feel safe in it? Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe? And if not, why? What are the triggers? What trauma is it bringing up that needs your attention? Like, what parts of it are making you question? What is the trigger? What is the trauma coming to the surface? What is creating the fear? 10 of Wands in reverse. Tower in reverse. Decisions you've made in the past. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Decisions you made in the past that didn't go the way that you wanted them to go. And it could be very well with this person. That's the reservation. Didn't have to be with this person either. Hi, Shatiri. You're already on my list, love. It's okay. You're learning. Trust your intuition. He is I'm telling you, there's been a lot of work here. He's done a lot of work. We have the Emperor coming out with the Chariot. He's done a lot of work to balance himself. And I'm also getting trust the path you're on, because we have the Page of Swords coming through. And it's like you might be tiptoeing through this process of getting to know each other again. But it's like trust your intuition on it. You're meant to enjoy it. It's like either way, you're allowed to allow yourself to enjoy it. Thank you. The Fool and the Nine of Cups. You're allowed to allow yourself to enjoy it. You're allowed to allow yourself to enjoy it. You don't have to question it. You don't have to label it. You don't have to call it soulmate. You don't have to call it twin flame. You can just allow it to be, is what I'm hearing. Let it breathe. Quite literally, I'm hearing. Let it breathe. Is it snowing where you are? It's got to be coming this way. It'll probably snow here. I heard it was snowing in Rochester. Is that right, Donna? So it'll probably snow here later tonight, if it's not already. I didn't open my curtains today because it looked cold and dreary out there. I'm in denial. I didn't open my windows today. I have some flowers over in my window and I enjoyed them instead. That's what I did. I just got the same card that I just had out for the other one, so I didn't want to take it. Sorry. I reclaim my mind, create my culture, and liberate my spirit. So again, this is that. Trust your innocence. Trust what you feel and know about yourself and how you're moving in the connection, but also it's like what you're receiving. It's like trust the frequency, not the labels. Thank you, Spirit. Is there anything we need to know about this person? Is there anything we should... I'm not getting anything like bad coming out. Like I'm not getting a bad vibe off of it at all. And that might be a collective thing because we had countries, Libra coming back around, and you're saying that this is somebody coming back around. So it's like it's a shared... Didn't I say that this was something about returning to the purity of self? It's like really, truly, fully embracing, embodying self. It's cute because what came out, they remind me of the same kind of card here. We got, by being authentically me, I set the world free. By being authentically me, I set the world free. It's like trusting that impression you're getting. There's two cards of authenticity coming out. Isn't this so cool? Because right behind that it says, I grow farmlands of authentic dreams and water them with a self-confident stream. So again, trust your impressions that you're getting off of it. And you don't have to label it to trust that it's a deeply meaningful connection. Thank you, Spirit. And I'm not giving you the advice. Hold on, Ali, I want to be clear because it's not like if they end up being your boyfriend, they end up being your boyfriend. It's okay to label things. It's okay to be able to describe them with words. It's okay to be able to discern where you are on your path. That's not what I'm saying. But it's like either way, whether or not it's a soulmate or a twin flame, you're meant to grow from it in very special and unique ways. I think that is what they clearly want to get through to you, that the label isn't as important as the experience itself. Thank you, Spirit, as the evolution that it brings. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Aaliyah. It was a long way around. I apologize for going the long way around sometimes, guys. I just say the words Spirit puts on my tongue. I don't know, man. Sometimes I say the same thing 10 different ways, but it works out in the end, so we're okays. There's another, like a little poem in the middle of my life. Hey, Aaliyah, we just finished you. We got Jean, and then after Jean is Dr. Fizza. After Dr. Fizza, we move into the second list. Here is the second list. SK, I will add you. Charlie, I will add you. If there is Guatam, I have you. You are number 3 on the second list, so you're coming up shortly, okay? Shatiria, I have to go back to Shatiria after Jean. Sorry. Shatiria, give me a shout out so I remember that you're here after the next reading, okay? So I'm going to go Jean. I'm going to put an arrow so I remember. Because I think I just saw you. Did I not? Did I not see you, Shatiria? I think I did. Let's go put SK and Charlie. You guys, I am cutting my list after 22 tonight. So thank you so much for joining me. I'm hoping to be out of here by midnight this week. Hopefully earlier. My neck and my shoulder hurt a little bit. Otherwise, I would open up the list. We'll see what happens here. I mean, no, we're not going to go back. We won't see what happens here. I mean, I'm trying on a shorter list, and we'll see how that goes. That's what I mean. Okay. We're trying a shorter list on for size tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever you need to know for your highest good. Yes. Please do remember, guys, I do take, in addition to the monetization you can do directly through YouTube, if you do not like to do business on YouTube, I do have Cash App at the Aya Inspired, or PayPal at Aya Inspired Wire, where you can leave your gratuity if you would like to see more of my lives. Thank you so much for showing me the support. I always appreciate it. I did receive a few donations last week during the live, and I appreciate those so much. You guys have no idea how far it goes and how helpful it is. Good night. What is Voltaren? What is that? Aaliyah, what is that? Can you tell me more? I'm going to write it down. Is that like for my neck? Is that like advice for my neck? For my muscle pain? Oh, I'll have to look it up. Thank you. Thank you. I think I just slept on it weird. It just feels off today. It's like one of those things where I can't look over my right shoulder. You know how like when you sleep on it wrong and then it's just stiff all day. No, oh, I hate that. Oh, I'm gonna check it out. Oh, lots of people know what it is. Okay. Thank you. Blessings. Let me pin that one. Cash App is my preferred, personally. I think everybody gets the least amount of fees if we do business through Cash App. Just saying. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Also, you guys do know, if you're new here or, you know, if you're curious at all, if you find me on Facebook, I have jewelry over there too. I sell jewelry. So if you want to contribute, if you want to continue to support the channel, but you want something back for it, you can always check out my jewelry page. It's over on Facebook. I think it's in the link. Everything's linked in the bio. You can find me. You can find me easy enough in there. If you want to book a personal, you could do it that way as well. Booking personals helps support the channel and get that energy pouring through as well. So, you know, there's also that way to contribute, and you get a lot more of my time. One-on-one, I get a lot of positive feedback for my readings, but you don't have to take that from me. You can ask people who have gotten them. Okay. Oh. Aw, thank you so much, Jean. I did get it. Thank you. You're such a blessing. I appreciate that so much. All right, Jean did ask a question. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get off track. I had to wet my whistle, clear my thoughts. Okay. What does Jean need to know for her highest good spirit? What does Jean need to know for her highest good? And for whatever reason, I'm being drawn to the mustaches. So I feel like you're going to get a mustache affirmation. Okay, Spirit, I got you. I want to call them our mustaches now. I know it's Mr. Penn, but whenever I'm called to him, I'm going to call them our mustaches. so grab you a little mustache deck. We'll keep him off to the side. Let's see, what does G need to know at this time, Spirit? What does G need to know at this time? What does G need to know for her highest timeline? Oh, the infinite loving compassion. We have the infinite and loving compassion. Look at the synchronicity in these images. And this reminds me of a video I just posted on Facebook of like my little fountain. Hang with me for a minute here because I don't know why it's important, but I'm going to tell you anyways. So it's giving me, Jean, like I have this fountain, and when the water falls on the rock, and it falls at like a perfectly steady frequency, it creates what looks like sacred geometry on the rock. And it's like when it's moving around a lot, you can't see it. Like when it's sputtering, you could see it, but it's only like at those moments when the frequency is spot on, when the water is not gurgling or bubbling or sputtering. So it's giving me this energy of like finding your flow and having it unlock a frequency, a code. It's something about being able to tap in your abundance through this infinite frequency. And it's the frequency of love. It's the frequency of compassion. Which is interesting because it's water that I'm talking about. And water has to do with emotions. It has to do with feelings. It has to do with those impressions that we're getting. So this is definitely, it's a lot of water energy. There's water on the bottom too. Our ancient future. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, our ancient future is 3-9. We have 6. We got 369. Tesla's number is the frequency of the heart chakra. So that loving compassion energy is really coming through. Heavy water energy coming through. Look at this healing on the bottom in 30. There's a lot of 9s out. There's a lot of 3s out. So there's A6. I see A6 in here. Okay, 2 3s is 6. 3 times 3 is also 9. 6 plus 3 is 9. So I could keep seeing all of that. You're a water sign too. That's beautiful. There's this very, it's flow. It's frequency. It's giving flow is frequency. Frequency is flow. But it's like flow is the frequency of love. Flow isn't the frequency of fear. It isn't the frequency of envy. It isn't the frequency of anger. It's the frequency of love. Flow is the frequency of love. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. So you need to know this week that flow is the frequency of love. Thank you, Spirit. I will accept it and receive it. It's beautiful energy. Stepping into flow. Look at you. I don't know. Is somebody... Okay, Spirit. All right, Spirit. Give it to me. We have an Ace of Cups. Again, stepping into flow. Flow being the frequency of love. The heart chakra activated. Awakened. It's like on a cellular level. Okay, Spirit, tell us more. That's a beautiful confirmation right away about the water energy, by the way. I'm telling you, you're tapping into your flow, Jean. I don't know what you're working on, but you're winning. You don't have to tell me what you're working on. I just know you're winning. We got the Ace of Wands, the Magician, and the Six of Wands coming out together. You're making moves, man. We got the Knight of Wands on the bottom. Making some good moves here. Again, you don't have to tell me what you're working on, but you are in the flow. It's like, it's given me that you love what you're doing. You love the movement you've been seeing in your life lately. You love the way the energy's been moving. You're stepping into a new frequency, and it creates that pattern. I keep seeing the water and the way that when it hits this rock at a perfect frequency, it gives a beautiful sacred geometry pattern. And it's like, you know that it's like calm and it's at its best energetically when it's flowing at that rate, like that perfect rate. And that's what it's giving me, is it's like you're stepping into your perfect rate of flow. It's like the perfect combination of what's incoming and what's outgoing. Is that what you're bringing in for inspiration, what you're transmuting it out into, like what the fuel is being changed into. It's like the inspiration is feeding the fuel, but the fuel is burning the love, the passion. You're ignited. That's what it is, Jean. You're ignited. You have been busy, but look at you move. Look at you move. Look at the Knight of Wands card. Look at you move. You're in flow. You just stay in flow. I feel like that's it. You just stay in flow. Hi, Uba. How are you? I used to have a friend named Uba years ago. I just told a story about him a couple weeks ago. Aw, I haven't heard of him. I'm seriously, you're in a flow, though. Look at the star coming through. Tethered to your dreams, tethered to your goals, tethered to your higher self, dedicated to serving your higher self with compassion and love. It's beautiful energy. This is all winning spirit. I love it. This is all winning spirit. Thank you so much. Making good decisions and making them quickly is coming through again. I know I had making good decisions like quickly earlier, and it was in a slightly different context. But we have the Seven of Cups. This came up for me in a personal today, and I never really saw it this way before, Jean, but this might be helpful for you as you're moving through your business right now. It gave me chutes and ladders with the snakes and the ladders. And it was like understanding sometimes that we don't control exactly which direction the journey goes in. It's just like being sure we finish the game and we have fun playing it. I hope that makes sense. It's like you may run into a minor setback. It could be connected to a decision that you make, and it may be a decision you make hastily. But it's almost like that setback leads to another way. It leads to another pathway or another doorway or another new, deeper understanding about self. In something you needed to learn on your journey. And there's something about embracing the setbacks as the blessings that they are, the lessons being the blessings, right? There's something about that. I don't think it's any big hit. Like, I'm not getting any kind of a big fiscal hit or a big energetic hit. I'm actually getting all wins on this. I'm getting that, like, you're learning how to transmute your losses into wins. Thank you, Spirit. You're learning how to transmute losses into wins. Super powerful energy to be in. Let's get you these affirmations. Let's get you the mustache cards. What a mustache with me, Jean. Hi, Uba. I see you. I see you. I didn't unsee you. I already saw you. Let's get a couple affirmations, Spirit, for Jean this week. A couple affirmations to see her through, some words of encouragement, Spirit. You're funny. I love the mustache card. If anybody's wondering why I call them mustache cards, we got them. It's like our little, the mustache has become like a little mascot. Just the mustache, right? We got owls and we got skulls, and then we have mustaches. That's our thing here. Look at this. We had the star energy come out, and look what comes out. You are a superstar. There's something about your business that is it serves a purpose in other people's lives, and it brings blessings into other people's lives, whether or not you have seen that yet, Jean. If that's something that remains to be seen, I want you to know it's true. It's true. You are a blessing on others. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. It is so true. It says you are, I don't know what that first what is that first word? You are loved? I think it's loved. No. Valued. Sorry. It's you are valued, worthy, powerful, appreciated, special, and enough. Okay, those are beautiful. Those are beautiful. You are all those things. Thank you, Shateria. Thank you, Shateria. I appreciate you as well, but this was Jean's message. Anyways, I love all the colors coming through. I love these rainbow colors coming through here. There's a lot of joy and happiness energy coming through this flow, right? We have a lot of the rainbow colors through here. It's the whole confirmation for flow for you. Things are going in the right direction. Remember that flow is the frequency of love. Thank you, Spirit. Flow is the frequency of love. I want to remember that one. I won't. I'm going to forget it in 5 minutes, but I'm going to say it 5 more times before I do. Flow is the frequency of love. Oh, Deepak, I don't have any room left on my list tonight, my friend. I have to get through the list I already have. If you come back, please don't flood. But if you come back on, what is today, Sunday? If you come back on Wednesday and you're here a little bit earlier, I would love to be able to give you a reading. But right now my list is full. Thank you, Jean. Shateria, you are up. After Shateria is Dr. Fizza. After Dr. Fizza, we start the next list. Flow is I love it. You know, I'll share it. As soon as I see it, I'll share it. So, I love to share your messages. Sometimes I hear me in them, Antonia. I can't lie. I love it. I think it's beautiful. It's got to feel similar to how Lati feels when I come over here and I talk about her channel, which by a shout out to Lati. We absolutely love her, right? I think it's beautiful. That's what it's about, to all heal together, to all share our voices, express them, and then to continue to share and express what we've learned from each other. It's beautiful. Shateria, what you got, Shateria? What's your question, my love? Thank you, Antonia. Thank you so much. I love that. I love the shout outs. And I'd love to shout you guys out too. If you guys don't know, Antonia does have a channel called Antonia's Blissful Corner. I highly suggest you check it out, okay? And she also has this beautiful book. If you know an introvert, if you are into an introvert, if you want to know more about, if you're just curious about introverts, if you are an introvert and you want a better way to express to people how to communicate with you, our very own Antonia has a cute little pocket guide to introversion. So check that out. I have it. I love it. It's super cute. I think it's a great product. And I think everybody who loves a introvert in their life should have this book. It's a great stocking stuffer. So if you don't know what to give people this season, I mean, everybody knows an introvert. I'm just saying. Everybody knows an introvert. Oh, you're so sweet, Antonia. Thank you, my love. Shateria, what was your question? Did you give me one? Because I am totally, you started a new job because I'm totally shuffling and I didn't even look at it. Okay. What does your new coworkers think of you? And is someone crushing on you? Oh, let's see the card that fell in my lap before I read your question. So I think somebody is crushing on you. First of all, you're cohesive. You fit. You work. Here we got the frequency card coming out again. Harmonic flight. You fit, you work. Your frequency is a good vibe. They match, they mirror. It's like you guys all you have your unique traits about you where you work. Like you all have unique traits, like special things that you're good at. Like everybody has something different that they're good at, but the way it cohesively fits together, it works. You fit there. You work there. You work there. Dust spirit, we knew that. But it is giving, I'm telling you. I'm saying. It does look like the ambulance snakes, doesn't it? The ambulance snakes is that, who's the messenger? Hermes, thank you. Hermes staff, but it's got another name as well. But if you want to find images of it, if it's something that resonates for you, if you look up Hermes staff, it has an official name. But if you look it up by Hermes staff, you can find it's got an actual name, and I can't think of it. I feel like it starts with a C. What else does Shateria need to know? On the journey she must go. Soul Star Chakra merging with the divine. Harmonic flight merging with the divine. Hello. Hello. Hello, Soul Star Chakra. You are merging. This does give the mirroring energy is good here. It's pretty strong. Kind of liking it. Let's go. Let's go some more. Let's go some more on this spirit. What else does she need to know? That this is a beautiful new chapter. I'm seeing the 10 on here, and it's like putting. Listen, I'm hearing two things, okay? First of all, I'm hearing every workplace has its drama. But the second thing I'm like hearing is how you handle it amongst yourself matters. And I feel like that's come through in a couple readings collectively tonight, where it's like shit's gonna come up, but it's like how you handle it with these people, how you work together with these people is gonna make a difference. Like life's gonna be life and work's gonna be working, but you're gonna like it with these people, okay? But tell me more about this crush. I want to know more about the crush. Tell me about the crush. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. New blueprint. New blueprints coming out again. Are you open to it? Listen, are you open to it? Shateria, are you open to it? Because we have new blueprints, and behind that, I have gracious receptivity. How receptive are you? Are you open to receive? This is a lot of throat chakra energy. This is a lot of, but it's happiness. Do you see the little hummingbird? It's balanced throat chakra. I see the little evil eye in there, and then she has this little butterfly, and I don't know, I'm hearing like, see no evil, speak no evil, which I don't think is necessarily a good message, but I almost feel, okay, listen, it's not a bad message. It's just like it's bringing up horror movie vibes. But what I'm really trying to get at here is that these people, they don't speak poorly of each other. It's constructive criticism. Are you open to receiving constructive criticism in your new work environment? There might be something about that. You may, Shateria, struggle with rejection sensitivity. And so that may be something you need to work on in this position. Okay. It's like when the first time comes up that you're receiving constructive criticism, it's like how you handle that is going to make a world of a difference. Thank you, Spirit. Fire. Yeah. Solaris Sublime. Handle it confidently. Fire is good. Fire is attraction. I mean, fire ain't bad. It ain't bad. It ain't bad energy, right? Right? We got solar plexus. It's confidence. It's good balance. I kind of want to get one more. I got to complete this little... Thank you, Spirit. I got to come full spectrum. I had fire come out and I was like, I got to complete the... And I was thinking out loud when full spectrum came out. Again, guys, with getting grounded, it's a collective vibe coming through. Make sure you're getting grounded. There's also this nod to like ancestral spirit. This could be that primitive energy coming back through again. And that could be, listen, Shateria, because that could be rejection sensitivity as well. That primitive energy could be associated, like the space where rejection sensitivity can come from is very primal. Thank you, Spirit. And it's like understanding and accepting that about you is going to make this transition easier. There's something about, I feel like you're going to receive some constructive criticism, and it's not meant to break you. It's meant to make you in this position, okay? I don't know if it's like a first review or an impression that somebody gets off your energy that they share with you. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not meant to be destructive is what I'm hearing. Yeah, justice. It's not meant to, it's constructive criticism. It's meant to help you achieve balance in the position. I want, yeah, and open new doors, possibilities. For I was just going to say, I want to know more about this crush, and the King of Wands came out. I want to know more about this crush. I love this solar plexus energy coming through again. Tell me more about the crush. Tell me about this King of Wands. So, that came out fast. Tell me about this. Oh, King of Wands came out real fast. I said, clarify the King of Wands. It's like, oh, somebody's watching you move. Somebody likes the way you move. Somebody, the way you groove, the way you move. It's got somebody's attention. It really does. All right, Spirit. So what's he going to do about it? That's what I want to know. What's he going to do about it? Okay, solar plexus energy. Listen. It may not come to fruition until like next summer. So don't get too excited. Don't get too excited prematurely. Okay, it's good energy, but don't get too excited prematurely. Okay, there's something beautiful coming through here with this crush. And it's like, but it's going to take time to develop. There's no rush. To keep shining. This huge solar energy. And that's why I say next summer, okay? I'm getting seasons with this. There's a lot of fire energy. There's a lot of sun energy. So I'm getting like whatever this is, it's going to take its time developing over this next year. Okay. It's given year. It's given a year. Give it a year. It's beautiful energy though. Let's get you a mustache. Let's get you a mustache, shall we? Give us a mustache for Shatiria's new job. Love overcomes every obstacle. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Strive for progress, not perfection. I feel like this is coming from the constructive criticism. There's somebody that's going to be trying to help progress you in your position, okay? It is going to be hard to receive. This is tough, but so are you. It may be hard to receive criticism, but the goal is to receive it openly as a means to grow, okay? So that's the biggest thing that's popping up is check out rejection sensitivity. Get in touch with, I don't know if it's something you deal with, Shateria. I'm not having, admittedly, I've not been reading the comments very much. I see the sky is the limit on the bottom of the deck. So it's like when you learn how to take, thank you, we thrive on failure. I'm serious. When you learn how to take this constructive criticism, you will thrive. You will be able to use it to fuel your expansion. Sorry, I saw a card flipped and I wanted to see if it resonated. It was, oh, look, there are two of them together, the same card even. Believe you're halfway there. I love that. Thank you, Spirit. Those are beautiful messages. Let's put one of them way down on the bottom, and I'll put one of them on top because I never grabbed the whole deck. There we go. Shateria, it's beautiful energy. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for tapping in. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I love it. And I do see something coming with this crush energy, and I love it. I think it's beautiful. But it all has a lot to do with that fire energy, that solar plexus, that confidence and creativity. So there's some sacral, but I'm really getting the solar coming through. So it's more about the confidence, right? Because I feel like the constructive criticism could affect your confidence, but it's like all that fire energy. It's like, no, you can receive the constructive criticism with confidence. Thank you, Spirit. Dr. Fizza, you are up, my love. What is your question? You are a total badass. I love that little card over there. So cute. And I do love my naps. So we kept my nap card. Oh, my little area is filling up, guys. I have to take things out when I bring new things in now. It's like it gets a little overflowed. But I love it. It makes me feel so good. What's coming in love for Dr. Fizza? What is coming for love? Oh, Raymond, my love, I do not have room tonight. There is no overflow because I'm just not feeling myself. But if you come back on Wednesday, I'm hoping to feel a little bit better by then. Thank you, Barbie. There's so many. They're overtaking my little space, but I kind of love it. Kind of love it. Listen, because I have a lot more in the other room. I'm just saying. I try to pepper the sweetness to you guys. You know, I try I try to switch them out so you can see different parts of my collection here and there. Some of them stick around a little more. Thank you, Raymond. It's just my shoulder and my neck, and I just don't feel like I can do a third list tonight. I apologize in advance, guys. Full spectrum. So what's coming in love is like unlocked chakra alignment. Full spectrum coming out again. Look at all the chakras, like full bloomed. Your chakras are lit. So Dr. Fizz, I see some lit chakras, which is very attractive energy. It's grounded and it's able to create growth. Like this grounding creates growth. Okay. Your chakras are lit. You're very attractive when you're lit like this, though. It's beautiful. It's giving Kundalini. If you have not had a Kundalini experience, I mean, I don't see any snakes, but with every chakra being lit like that and seeing the like electrical energy through the ground, it's giving like chills up the spine. It's not giving butterflies in the belly, but it's giving like very intense. It's not giving butterflies, but it is giving, I said there's no, I said I don't see the snake. Here he is. It's giving Kundalini. I said I don't see the snake energy. Thank you, Spirit, for immediately confirming for me what I was feeling. I appreciate it so much. It's a big energy. Big energy that like gives you chills, this vulnerability, this full spectrum vulnerability. It's feeling completely safe with somebody, Dr. Fizza. It's like the energy that rises from feeling completely safe with somebody is unmatched. Thank you. What is that? Look at solar plexus coming out. Did I not just say a million times? Something about that sunshine energy, guys. Collective vibe coming through right now. That confidence leads to stability. I'm seeing the 4. There's something about that confidence and stability. Oh, thank you, Gina. We send you so much love and blessings. We hope that God grants you grace and favor. Thank you for tapping in. We appreciate you so much. We're sending tons of love. So let's see what else we have coming out. Oh, all right. Somebody you align with. Oh, somebody who chooses you back. Somebody who chooses you back. Somebody you choosing you back. Thank you. We got the Lovers. We got the 3 of Pentacles coming out. It's divinely led, Dr. Fizza. Whatever this partnership is, this alignment coming in. 3 of Pentacles, Temperance, and the Lovers. Be patient. Be confident. Choose love. There's something about this confidence drawing in a spiritual connection for you. Okay. Being confidently who God made you. Being confidently who you are. Yeah, the Star. Shine bright like a diamond. Love it. This is, yeah, 2 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Hello. This is beautiful partnership vibes. This is alignment coming up, Dr. Fizza. Dr. Fizza, I don't know. Listen, I'm not laughing. And I just saw that you're asking about past person. I'm going to ask about past person. But why did I hear choosy moms choose Jeff? It's like you have... It's like choose the best peanuts, right? like it's giving me this vibe of like you have an opportunity here to be choosy. It's like don't settle for less than what you know God tells you you're worth. This is like you're allowed to be a choosy mom and pick the best peanut butter. Yeah, listen, be choosy, girl. You tell the universe exactly what you want so you can attract it in. You tell the universe what you're willing to choose, Dr. Fizza. Don't tell the universe what you don't want. If you don't want someone from the past, if you don't want the same energy that that person was coming in before, then make sure that you're telling the universe that. Okay, so is a person from the past going to come back around? You don't have to pick them if they do, is what I'm hearing. Be choosy, be picky. Discern very clearly what it is that you want to attract. What frequency are you putting out? What frequency are you wanting to attract back? Tell the universe what you want. Loyalty. It's giving loyalty and respect. Give me loyalty, give me respect. If that person from the past didn't give you loyalty or respect, unless they are showing you signs of having worked on it and grown, then you don't have to pick them. I say showing you signs of working on things. We got 8 of Pentacles coming out. It's like if you've been working to progress, if you've been working to nurture growth in your life and this person hasn't, you should be able to feel that in their frequency, because you will be so unaligned at this point in your growth. It's like you are allowed to choose better. Let spirit guide you. Yeah, you're allowed to choose. Listen, you're allowed to choose. Listen, if a person from your back, listen, if a person from your past comes back around, this keeps coming. Like the same message keeps coming. Dr. Fizz, if this person from your past comes around and it doesn't look like they've done the work, don't fall for gaslighting. Choose yourself and your friends if you have to. If they don't show any growth or any sign of having gained maturity or stability, it's like, what are you committing to? What are you asking the universe to send you to commit to? Not somebody who gaslights you, my love. Don't do that. Dr. Fizza. Choosy moms, choose Jif. Choose the Jif. Choose the Jif. choose the Jif. I know my US peeps get it. I know you guys too. I know my old schoolers get it. Oh, that's an old commercial. That's an old commercial. Listen, you are allowed to be picky. It says good times become good memories and bad times become good lessons. Use those good lessons. Yeah, watch for the red flags, especially if this is somebody coming back from your past. You turn me on. I love you. I'm telling you. There is a light and a spark going on right now. It's a kundalini thing. What did I say? All your chakras are lit. Naturally, your ex is going to be attracted to these. When I say choosy moms, choose Jif, I'm laughing because I got choose to be optimistic coming out. You're allowed to be optimistic about your love life. If somebody's coming back in the same old energy that showed you that I appreciate your thoughtfulness in reverse. If somebody who doesn't act like they appreciate your thoughtfulness is coming back around, pay attention to those red flags. Okay, pay attention. Make sure they're not gaslighting you. That's the energy I'm getting. I think there's something beautiful if you choose something more beautiful, Dr. Fizza, but it's going to be your choice. You can settle for somebody who doesn't appreciate you, or you could choose something new for yourself. Whew. Spirit. I feel like you should choose better. I'm just saying. If they don't appreciate you, you're going to feel it. You're going to know it. It's going to affect your confidence and your ability to feel safe with them. You're welcome, Dr. Fissa. I hope they come in renewed energy that you can trust. I would love that for a lot of people in the collective. I would love to see a lot of beautiful growth and healing and realignment. I think it would be a beautiful gift for everybody. I'm not opposed to it. I'm very optimistic. Thank you, Spirit, for the reminder to remain that way. I appreciate it so much. Okay, we are on the last list, guys. If you did not make the list tonight, just know that I will be back on Wednesday, come a little bit earlier, and I will try to get to everybody's questions. It's a little difficult tonight, as I am not feeling my best, but we will do our best to get through the last 11. So, for the last 11, sorry, Barbie, I don't have overflow tonight, my love. So for the last 11 tonight, we have the True Light, Lemia, Guatans, Beekeepers. So that's story time, kitchen. What it was? You know who it is. It's story time. And then we have Katana, Grace, Michaela, Richard, Swati, SK, and Charlie. Okay, thank you, Barbie. You guys know that if I felt better, I would stay longer. I would. So I almost skipped tonight entirely, and I said I'm just gonna. It actually came out in a reading with Lati. I think either yesterday or the day before. It came out in a reading that I might need to explore a shorter list, and it felt appropriate with my shoulder the way it is tonight, or my neck. So. Oh, yeah. Physically, like, I'm not sick. Like, I'm not sick. I just slept on my shoulder and my neck wrong. And so it's just not functioning to par. I'm just not functioning to par. The True Light, do you have a question? 4:44 a.m. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Oh, to get on the list, you're gonna have to come back on Wednesday. My list is closed for the night, but I would be happy, absolutely happy, guys, for you to come back and get on the list this coming Wednesday. I'm sure it'll be a little longer again, and I'll probably start a little earlier again. I did say when I first signed on tonight, I came a little late. I had some stuff ran late tonight, so. What would Spirit have True Light know about what's coming their way? What is coming their way? I think I'm just going to clear the energy really quick between lists. I don't really, I'm not feeling any lingering energy. I just feel like it would be a good thing to do. Would call in the new list and clear out the energy. Sorry, watch your ears, guys, if it's too loud. Hi, Artsy Girl. Okay, what is coming? Crown Chakra, the unlimited self. You are constantly expanding. I'm laughing because I'm literally seeing a bubble blow up. Thank you, Antonia. I'm literally seeing a bubble blow up. It like pushing the limited self beliefs. It's like you're pushing your own boundaries of comfort. You're expanding your bubble. The True Light, you are a bubble expander, a bubbleologist, if you will. So on Wednesday, yeah, absolutely. Yes, Nenad, if you get here when I first sign on, you could get on the list a lot easier. I've been on for like 2.5 hours, so my list is definitely full at this point. So I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. I do appreciate you coming back. What did I say? You're transforming. You are a bubble. You are bubbling. You are bubbling, my love. The true light, you are bubbling. This gives star energy, doesn't it? She gives star card energy. So it's transmutation, it's healing, it's taking stuff, it's transmuting it. It's also giving me very specifically going within. But I do want to say it's quite interesting that this says unlimited self and this adds to 8. So it's like changing for the sake of abundance, or it's like getting rid of self-imposed limitations on how big your bliss bubble can be. Which I love that for you. How big can your bliss bubble be? The true light. That's what it's coming through. How big? Oh, you're in separation. Separation is uh an illusion anyways. We don't believe it, because even if you pull two parts of the infinite knot together, this is still the universe, like connected to self. Like you can't separate your hands just by pulling the two apart, right? They're still connected through the body, through the universe. And so it's like it's giving me this energy of like the separation is an illusion, and the transformation, this crown chakra connection, has to do with understanding that about your unlimited self, that you are the universe experiencing self. What did I say? What did I tell you you are? What did I tell you were in? Did you hear me say bubble like a million times? Did I not call you a bubbleologist? Did I not? Didn't I say something about your bubble of bliss? Right? Expanding your bubble of bliss. You know what else is really cool about the bubble of bliss? There's like lots of them. You can choose them. I'm laughing because the bubbles came out. I'm laughing because we literally got bubbles of bliss, okay? Like, thank you so much for the absolute confirmation that we are bubbling. We are bubbling. Shine your light, love. You are bubbling. We got shine your light. Allow yourself to shine, expand, glow in this time of transformation for you. You're feeling more deeply connected. I feel like what I'm getting is that you're more connected to spirit than you are to like earthly matters right now. And that's what's helping you test the limitations of self. Because what I feel like happens, the true light, is that like in your earthly matters, it's like people are always trying to set limitations on you, on your energy. And this is you just not subscribing to the limitations that other people have placed on you. So it's like my bliss bubble can be as big as I effing want it to be. That's what it's given me. We also have 555 coming through. Okay, I thought that was the double 5, but it's not. It's an 8. But we have 23, we have 53, we have 44, we have 9. Thank you, Spirit. So there's 5 and 4, 5 and 4, 999 could be significant to you guys. Numbers do weird things in my brain when I do readings. So I have to laugh about it sometimes. Okay, let's actually move on to the tarot. Thank you, Spirit. What do we need to know about this growth, this beautiful glow? What do we need to know about this beautiful, beautiful glow? Yeah, you've been nurturing yourself. I'm telling you, you're working on growing your bliss bubble. You are working on growing your bliss bubble. Be loyal to yourself through this. Again, like unlimited self. Like your growth is not limited. Okay? There's a big nurturing energy going on. Things you're working on. I'm also getting like things that you've been working on. It's like they're paying off, the fruition to it. It's like being able to see that as you expand. I love this similar energy. It's like as you expand in the different areas where you choose to grow, it's like it starts to pay off. Like each one of those little seeds that you've planted, each one of those little bubbles that you've blown. It's a beautiful bliss bubble. 6 of Wands. Victory. Victory. Give me one more bliss bubble right here. Okay. The circles keep standing out to me. There's definitely like huge bubble energy. It really is giving me expanding, expanding, expanding. But it's giving me that the bubble itself is like a limitation. And it's almost like allow it to expand and pop so that you understand that you're limitless. Bubbles can combine. You can put bliss bubbles in bliss bubbles. Thank you, Spirit. I'm like seeing like when people blow bubbles inside bubbles. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you. Thank you, St. Michael, for coming through with some bliss bubbles of your own. I appreciate you. Yeah, St. Michael, not only just guiding you, but protecting you as well. Yeah, there's going to be movement forward. If you're curious about what's going on with your divorce, that's definitely... So we have 7 of Swords in reverse. So we have the Chariot. That's 2 sevens, by the way. And that's coming out with lovers in the struggle. So you will be able to put this behind you pretty soon. There's traction. There's movement for that. Yes, take a bubble bath. I want to take a bubble bath after all that. I want to... You guys want to know what card came out, Barbie? As soon as we started talking about the bubble bath, this is cracking me up because it's the moon. And in this particular card, she's like sinking in a lake, but it's a bath. And the moon's looking like a big old bubble. I'm just saying. I'm bubbling. I'm bubbling. I love Epsom. Epsom's my thing. That's what I'm going to do tonight after the reading for my neck, my shoulder. As part of tonight's bedtime routine. That's half the reason why I need to be done by midnight, hopefully. Let me get you an affirmation, my love. I forgot. Let's get you an affirmation. I am going to dig. I want to dig. Do not worry. Be happy. Talk about bliss bubbles. There's literally a donut where I dug to. Talk about your bubbles of bliss. I won't take it. This cute little... He's so adorable. You know what he reminds me of? Do you guys know what he reminds me of? It's a deck I have. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can reach it. This little donut guy looks like he belongs in this deck. The Mystical Medley deck. So cute. I love donuts. I got a sweet tooth, so he can stay. Hey, Eddie, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do not worry. You are strong enough to face it all, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. Okay? So things are, telling you you're getting over this mountain in a freaking bubble. Okay? Getting over. I love these, like, complementary color thing going on here. There's some mirroring energy, like, popping out there. Like, in a good way. Black Eddie is in the building. I'm going to sing everything when I'm tired. Oh, Spirit, one more. I believe in you. I believe in you. Look at this cute little guy. He's super kawaii. I believe in you. Get out. Look what's on the bottom. Make me laugh. Make me laugh, Spirit. The true light, check this out, coming out twice. You are strong enough to face it all, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. More moon energy. You may not know what's on the other side of this. The sun. You are capable of incredible things and your potential knows no bounds. Thank you, Spirit. Literally what I was saying. It's like expanding that bubble of bliss. Bliss out, man. Bliss out. That's all I gotta say. Bliss you, light. May God bless you too. I love it. I love it. I want some more of it. Thank you, Spirit. Those are beautiful. Amen, Barbie. I agree. It's coming in a good way. Ride that bubble of bliss. Don't get too scared when it pops. Right? That's just getting rid of your limitations and allowing you to just expand out. Bam! I love it. I love it. I love it. Lemia. Guatams, you are up after Lemia. After Guatams is story time. Story time. If you're still here, let me know. A beekeeper. Lemia, will you get a job soon? Will Lemia get a job soon, Spirit? Will Lemia get a job soon? I'm being called to a different deck. Let me grab a different deck. I'm seeing the Kipper, so let me grab the Kipper. Let's get the Kipper. Let's see. Distant Horizon. So on the split, we have Distant Horizon. So it may not be as quickly as you would like it to be. Boy, that was not the card I wanted to see, though, Spirit. Will we get a job? There may be a journey involved. You may have to travel for work. There may be a new opportunity in another city. If you haven't been expanding out to other cities in your area, you may want to consider it. Thank you. We're sending you so much love, Trevor. We appreciate you. We hope God grants you grace and favor on your journey. Woo! What do we got here? I don't really pretend to know or care what you think about me, my friend. Journey came out, and all that journey came out. I'm telling you, you may want to consider traveling for work. You may get an opportunity in another city. Lemia, will Lemia get a new job soon? Will Lemia get a new job soon? Courthouse. It's giving contracts. It is giving like going to a city, being in a city. It's also giving like red tape. Do you see the red around the contracts here? It's like law, contracts, red tape. There could be some red tape. There could be some kinks to work out. Will Lemia be getting a job soon, Spirit? Will Lemia be getting a job soon? 5 is change, by the way. 5 is change. Yeah, sudden wealth. There is definitely change coming in. I do still think there may be some travel involved, like a possible move that goes along with this. If it's not a move, it could be like a longer commute than you're used to, or a longer commute than you would like. That may be one of the setbacks that you have to work out. there is change coming in. 5 with mature man. So 5 with mature man. Again with the traveling. Do you see the globe here? So again with the possibly having to travel to access this abundance, to create this change in your life. 2 5s. We have 2 5s here. So 2 10s, 10 10. So the end of looking, the end of the struggle. It's like working through the red tape as well. Tell me more about this new job. I really get the vibe that you're going to have to travel for it, though. You're going to have to travel. I know you might not. Unexpected income, sudden wealth, unexpected income. Distant horizon coming out again. And I'm still getting the energy of traveling, because that's a ship. It's in the air. It's moving. I'm still getting the energy of having to travel for this. Okay. Oh, okay. I have thief coming out in reverse and expectation right side up. So I definitely get this vibe of you moving, actually moving away from like, okay, okay. It almost gives me this fear of like, so this is the energy that it's giving me. It's like a fear of making the move because you're afraid of repeating patterns in new places, like finding the same type of toxic work environment. And I'm also getting like companies who take advantage of you. Like you're expecting people to want to take advantage of you. And it's like spirit is asking me to tell you to flip the script on that. Okay. It's like you're expecting people to treat you a certain way, and that is going to call it in towards you. Yeah, that could make you feel super trapped. It'll make you feel like you can't make moves. And the truth is, you're going to have to make a move. That toil and labor, you have to make a move. I do see a job in your future, but you have to be brave enough to make the moves to take it. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Well, let's get you some affirmations. Let's get you a little affirmation. Let's remind everybody, in case you forgot, you can't buy happiness, but you can buy ice cream. Let's get you a couple little... Charlie, I am currently reading Lemia. Your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. You have to be willing to make this change. You have to be willing to make the move, okay? No, Gautam's, you're next. I'm sorry, I'm reading Lemia right now. Smile, sparkle, and shine. I don't know when your birthday is, but birthday is popping out with smile, sparkle, and shine, and love you to the moon and back. I don't know if there's somebody who you lost, Lemia, in your life who may have used that phrase, love you to the moon and back. I feel like this is somebody who missed your birthday. Okay. This is somebody on the other side reaching out to you to let you know that they were with you on your birthday. Or it even could be like this new job comes in around your birthday. It's almost like a birthday present to self, which is really beautiful. And it's like, don't forget to smile, sparkle, and shine through the process, okay? Finding a new job is never fun, but pretend like it is. And I feel like you'll get more offers. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, you are funny. You are funny, spirit guides. But I love this. It does, this whole thing about being willing to step into that change is really standing out to me. I feel like you need like a whole change of scenery. That's what it keeps giving me. It's like traveling to somewhere, like changing everything. It's not just changing the job. It's like changing the location, changing how you get to it, changing who you associate with. It like comes with a whole onslaught of change. It's beautiful energy. Okay, Guatams, you are up. Oh, what? Oh, okay. What? Tell me about, I don't want to call it karmic. Okay. Let me see. I don't like to call it unkarmic, but if it comes up, it'll come up and I'll bring it up. I promise. So tell me about this connection, spirit. What? Tell me about this soul contract. I don't mind the term soul contract. Let's go with that. Tell me about this soul contract and its longevity. Tell me about the soul contract and its longevity. Core of creation. I got sacral chakra and fire coming out together. So this is definitely moving from sacral to solar energy. It's like moving up through the system. It's lighting the fire. There's definitely big desire here. Strong connection. So far, it may be in the lower chakras. I don't really get the energy, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way at all, because I was going to say I don't get the energy of love, but it's just because it's not to the heart chakra yet. It doesn't mean that it's not going to get there or move into that space. Because, and it's giving me, with it going sacral to the fire and the Solaris Sublime, it's giving me this energy of it increasing, of it rising, of this energy coming into fruition, okay? It's giving progress. Thank you, Spirit. It's giving on the rise. So tell us more about this connection, Spirit. Full spectrum. I'm telling you. What did I say earlier about your chakras are lit? I know that was for somebody else, but it's the same thing. It's that rising energy. It's on its way there. It's getting grounded. It's giving me that right now is a time for the connection to be grounded, to get grounded. So tell me a little bit about the longevity. Okay, that's beautiful. I'll take it. And I often see dolphins as like soulmate partners. So this is beautiful coming through. We have life force energy. This is meant for your growth and your expansion. And I do get soulmate energy from it. Again, with this big Solaris energy coming out with this mandala up at the top. I just heard that song. What is that? I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Do you see all the... It's like raining crystals in this image, and it's like the sunshine is on the other side of that rain. It's like there's a clearing up, but that's not just it, because it's like the refraction of all of like the rainstorms. Thank you. It's like the light refraction from everything that you've been through to get to where you are. It's like a beautiful matrix. Thank you, Spirit. Listen, it's going to go quicker than you think. This connection. Thank you, Spirit. I have radical expansion coming through, and I feel like this lighting. So like while I'm saying it's down here in the sacral and the solar, and it's going to come up through the full spectrum very quickly. And it's because it's this life force energy. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. I don't know if I showed this, but let me show you. Again, When I saw this earlier, I said it gave Kundalini vibes for me. And again, I'm seeing that again, like where it's just activating the chakras. It's moving up through the system, okay? One right after the other, but you have to allow it. Flow is the frequency of love. Home is where the heart is. No, this is beautiful. Thank you. Home is coming out. Home is where the heart is. So you guys definitely have a contract that you came here to see out together. It's like you came here to find each other. I think this is beautiful. Again with all the bliss bubbles. Look at my little bliss bubbles everywhere. All the different possibilities, all the different realities we're allowed to create for ourselves in a lifetime, right? Because I'm getting more bliss bubble. Look at this on the bottom. More bliss bubble energy coming through. We have the sound of the universe. So listen. Listen to your heart. I don't know where I'm going. And I don't know why. Listen to your heart. Sorry, I had to. You guys know I get hit with those 80s real hard. Okay. So really pay attention. Yeah, you're in alignment right now. Really pay attention. It's like, duh, listen. There's a reason why the song is coming up. Before you tell them goodbye. So it's like, don't let your fears stop you from exploring this connection. It almost gives you this energy like you feel like it's not moving fast enough, so you cut it off before it even gets there. Do not cut it off before it even gets there. Look at this. Bubbles of bliss on the bottom again. Bubbles of bliss keep coming in. Okay. Turning everything into a song. Stop. You're so funny. It's beautiful. Allow it to unfold at its own rate. It's going to be gorgeous, Quatom. You're going to love it. Quatoms, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful energy. It is. But it's like, don't let your fear cause you to cut it off prematurely. And I know that word came up earlier too, right? Don't let your fear cut it off prematurely. Do not let your fear cut things off prematurely. Let's say it one more time. Do not let your fear get in the way, okay? You're not on a timeline, is what I'm hearing. You don't have to force it to fit a timeline. You're in alignment. It's spirit. Spirit will align it. Spirit will align it. Just be patient. Yeah. 8 of Wands, Knight of Cups. Like you're in alignment. Spirit is aligning it. Things are going good. This is beautiful. I don't even remember what I'm reading about anymore. It just all looks really good as long as you don't let your fear get in the way. It's like I completely forgot the question like mid-sentence. So I'm probably just about done. Yeah. Listen. Trust the alignment. I just said you're in alignment and the wheel comes out again. You got to put an end to the fear, though. The wheel coming through with 10 is like closing the door on the fear. Allowing yourself to embrace it and move forward with it. And let's get you an affirmation. Let's grab you an affirmation. I'm going to keep going to the I love my mustache, man. Let's get you a mustache. Yes, you can. Your spirit guides are cheerleadering you. You can see this through. It's almost giving like, okay, that was part of the question. Thank you, Spirit, for reminding me. Because part of the question was, will this be like long lasting, like your whole life? And it's like, it's going to last as long as you like nurture it and care for it and pour into it and allow it to grow, right? It's like the only way it's going to end is if you like get scared and F it up, right? Right? And we've all been there. Like, don't feel bad about it either if it does happen, right? It's like don't feel bad about it. Don't sit around in the regret of having done it. But listen, listen. Aw, you are sunshine. Thank you, Spirit. You are sunshine. You can, again, with that solar plexus energy, though, right? You are sunshine. Like you are in that space right now. It's not quite love, but it's headed there. Thank you, Spirit. Can I become a K-pop trainee this year? I don't know. Can I? Can I? Sure you can. Why can't you? Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Every day is a chance to be better. Thank you again for a bubble of bliss. Get the sunshine energy coming in. Listen, you are something magical. Allow yourself this growth and this expansion to come along. Allow this person to value you where you are on your journey and return them the favor. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful energy. Oh, you guys, I'm getting tired. I always get silly when I'm tired. I get the most silly. You're welcome, Guatoms. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I hope it was helpful. Story time, my beekeeper friend. Where are you? We're almost to the end. You're welcome. You're welcome, Katana. You are after beekeeper. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad. Don't forget to like and subscribe and come back again. I'm here every Wednesday and Sunday, guys. At least I try to be. Put it that way. It's no promises, but I try to be persistent, okay? Story time. Are you still here? Bye, Barbie. Well, hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday. We'll see you soon, Barbie. Sorry for the short list tonight. I'm sending you tons of love still. Ooh, Katana, that's one of my favorite types of questions. Let's do it. And if story time comes back, we'll do story time after, okay? How is Katana going to recognize the partner that is meant for her? What are some attributions Katana needs to look for? Stop. Look for bliss bubbles. How big is a bliss bubble? But it's a good point, though. How, like, look for how big his bliss bubble is. Is he pleased about a lot of things? Like, is he happy? Generally speaking, when life looks like crap around him, is his bliss bubble still like blowing? Like, is it, you know what I mean? Like, is this a person that can? I just heard swerve with the punches. Maybe he's a boxer. I see somebody very physically fit, and I wasn't thinking about what were his physical attributions, but oh my God, Katana, those abs. I'm just saying. Spirit, if you're going to show me some cut swimmer abs, I'm going to talk about them. I'm just saying. Dude's built like a swimmer. This is nice. He's got the little V thing going. You know what I'm talking about? The swimmers all got, you know what I'm talking about, right? Love me a swimmer. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, just putting it out there. I'm laughing because I got the sound of the universe out, but it's like it's true. I literally like I can't say it. If you're gonna show me those gorgeous abs, I'm gonna talk about it. Like I'm gonna sound it off. I am. But I also get, okay, sound of the universe. They could be into music. They could be a musician. I'm being drawn. There's a lot of stars up here. There's a lot of like creative energy flowing around this particular image, but I'm also getting this vibe. It may not just be like stars like music. They could also be a public speaker. So a fit public speaker, Spirit. Seriously, tell me more. Well, they might attract a lot of people, but not in a bad way. Look at the crown chakra coming through with the unlimited self. And I feel like that's kind of the energy this person sits in. They have a lot of goals and a lot of visions for themselves. They hold themselves in high regards. They're really good at trusting their own intuition, and they like are looking for or seeking a partner that also has a strong intuition, a strong connection to spirit, the universe. Oh, okay. How many times have I said bliss bubble tonight? Okay, I got high heart chakra, ecstatic bliss. How big is this bliss bubble? I'm telling you. It's like this person speaks positivity into everything that they do. And it doesn't matter what dumpster fire is going down around them, they are still going to speak positivity, not just into their life, but yours. We have 6 and 9. 2 6s and a 9. Okay. We got 3 9 on the bottom. Our ancient future. You have been through past life with this person. At least one, if not several. You will have more together. Spirit, will you show me that? You show me that again. You was fish together. Do you see these fish? It's like that's how far you guys go back. It's like you was fish together one lifetime. At least one lifetime. You was fish. The infinite. Yeah, you guys are infinite. Thank you, Spirit. I know I'm being silly, but you're sweet. You're sweet for noticing. You've been through several lifetimes. Good night, Jean. You have a great week, too. We hope we see you soon. Good luck with your business. The continued expansion. We love it. I'm telling you that they want somebody who's tapped in. They're going to be looking for somebody who's tapped in. We have third eye chakra. This is pineal perspective. It's also linked with the number 8, which is that infinite energy coming through again. They're going to look for somebody who is infinitely connected to the universe. That's what they're looking for in a partner. Somebody who is evolved. Thank you, Spirit. So it's funny because what it's showing me, you're asking me what to look for in your partner. And what Spirit is giving me is you're going to know them by what they're looking for in you. Spirit, that's powerful. I'm sorry, that's powerful. You're going to recognize him by the way that he discerns his own partnerships, his own desires, what he's going after, what fire. what he's looking for. Someone connected to spirit, connected to source, someone that understands the infiniteness of them. Somebody who is honest and full of integrity. Somebody with healthy boundaries. Do you see the way she's looking away from the King of Wands? So it's very specifically giving me like this could be somebody that experienced somebody who possibly cheated. So like it's giving me like loyalty is very important, like a woman with good boundaries, a woman with healthy boundaries. And it's like these healthy boundaries come from your connection to spirit, your connection to your worth, your connection to your own divinity, right? And so it's like he will be looking for, I'm not going to say he'll be testing them, but he may question you about your boundaries. And that could make people a little uncomfortable or feel a little guarded. I don't get that he's going to try to play you, but it's like he's going to want to know that other people can't play in your energy. It's going to be super important to this person. So they may ask you a lot of questions about loyalty, or it's like ethical questions. It's like they'll have ethical questions that'll feel like a challenge, but not in a bad way. Do you know? It's not like he's going to go out on, it's not like he's trying to, when I say he's testing your boundaries, it's not like he's going to do something to issue off, right? It's just giving you, like, he's going to have conversations. It's like he's going to have conversations about the things that ish him off, and like learn where your boundaries are in that respect. It's not that he's going to push your boundaries. Like he's not going to come in being weird. He's not going to send people at you to see if you're going to flirt with them. He's not going to do anything like out of hand, out of pocket. It's not going to feel misaligned. He's just going to have like questions that almost make you feel invisible. I don't want to say invisible. It's transparent. It's like his questions are going to get at what he wants to know, and he's not going to be afraid to ask them. And he's going to be looking for the partner who can express it. Thank you, Spirit. He's okay, he's going to have the questions, and he's going to look for the partner that has the best answers, that answers them correctly. And it is going to be a testing of the boundaries, but in a good way. Oh, all right. All right, Spirit. What else? I'm telling you, this person has a very strong sense of what's right and what's wrong, and they're not going to be afraid to discuss it with you or anybody else, but I'm getting namely with their future partner. Let your guard down. Look, because it's so funny, because this queen, it's like she has a cup. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed in this particular Queen of Swords, she actually has a cup. Come on. Can you focus for me? But she actually has like a cup being guarded down here. Like her love is being guarded. And it's funny because it reminds me a lot of the fence in the Nine of Wands, which is all about being guarded. So it's like, be willing to let your heart down. Be willing to have these conversations with this person when it comes up. Be willing to have conversations. That's all I gotta say. This could be somebody that's got questions. And, you know, they're going to value a person who answers them honestly from their heart. Thank you. Answer honestly from the heart. And you will be his. I got 10 of Cups and Knight of Cups coming out. So, you know, I mean, they're going to know when they're going to know. They're going to know you by the way you answer these questions. I'm just saying. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Oh, let's get you affirmation. I almost forgot. Let's get you a mustache affirmation. Listen, learn, and grow. I'm telling you, this person's a talker. They're gonna ask questions. They're gonna want to know what's going on. They're gonna want to learn you inside and out. Energy. It's like again, it's not testing your boundaries, but it's questioning your boundaries. You know what I mean? Like figuring out where they are, like so that he can figure out what to expect from you. Because I ain't gonna lie, it gives like job interview, but not in a bad way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Design your life. Oh, I love that. What a beautiful card. Stay creative, stay inspired. Thank you, Spirit. This is a very good reminder because it's saying, like, imagine somebody asking you these types of hard questions about your boundaries. What are the types of answers you would give them? How do you view your life? What type of life are you designing? What type of life are you building that you are seeing yourself offer this partner? Like it's test run yourself. It's like question your own boundaries. Thank you, Spirit. It's giving me like practicing. Thank you, Spirit. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's giving me practice. It's giving me practice makes perfect. It's giving me practice. Creativity is intelligence having fun. That's what I'm saying. With the design your life. Have fun with this process of intellectualizing yourself as the package you are offering, right? How would you answer these questions? Listen to yourself and how you're answering them. Learn where your own boundaries are so that when this person comes through, you can express them clearly and they can recognize them. Yeah, that's what it's giving me like practicing a job interview. It really is. Yeah, practicing interview question. I don't know. Maybe there's a shadow work out there, like some writing prompts. I don't know if you journal, Katana, but maybe there's some writing prompts for boundaries. I would look up writing prompts, shadow work, journal, boundaries. I feel like those 6 words together in a search would probably open up a door of things to think about yourself when it comes to boundaries. I'm not getting a feeling that any of your answers would be wrong for this person because this is your person asking you. Do you know what I mean? I see 1441 up at the top. He's looking for the mirror. He's looking for the person that reflects back what he's really valuing in himself. It's like, what is your foundation? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that you journal. So definitely look up shadow work around boundaries and see what kind of writing prompts that you can get from that can get you thinking about. I just have this feel this person is definitely going to be asking you about your boundaries. And I'm getting that the reason why they're asking you, like I said, I get this energy like they've been cheated on or they've been betrayed in one way or another. If that's why these questions are important to them. And it may feel like frustrating or even invasive, but that's not the energy it's giving. Like if you're not versed in self, thank you, Spirit. That's a beautiful way to put it. If you are not versed in self, then they may not recognize you. That's the energy it's giving. It's like be versed in self so that they can recognize you. Okay, I love that. Grace, you are up. After Grace is Michaela. After Michaela is Richard. Then we will have Swati, SK, and Charlie. So here we are on the list. There is no overflow tonight, and the list is a little short because I'm still hoping to get out of here relatively early. I don't think I'll get out before midnight, guys, but I still hope to bow out pretty early. That's, it's giving that katana, but it's like he's trying to tell the universe what he wants now. He's in that transition space where he already has established what he doesn't want. And now he's formulating the questions to focus in on what he does want, okay? So it's something he's working on, something that he's healing. It's something that he's already overcome and has developed his own boundaries around. And that's why he has good questions about it. It just gives this energy of like being on feeling like a job interview on a first date, but having it be a good thing. Okay, Grace, my love, you'd like to know what will this week bring? Grace would like to know what will this week bring, Spirit. You're welcome, Katana. Who is great insights? It's good advice for myself, too, I gotta say. Boop. Knocking some things around over here. Something unexpected may displace some stuff in your life. Some things may be getting displaced, Grace. I also am hearing you may have lost something or be losing something. Or something knocked off center, knocked off track, knocked off. It's giving a jostling, Grace. Something may jostle you this week, okay? What do we need to know about this week, Spirit? What does Grace need to know about this week? Harmonic Flight came out. It's not often that I get these out in reverse. So it's interesting to me that it came out in reverse because I really do feel like there's something that's not resonating. It's like something knocking you off center. Something is out of place this week. Something is out of place this week. Something is not aligning. The frequency is off. The frequency is off. The sound of the universe. The frequency is off. Something doesn't sound right. Something doesn't sound right, Grace. I don't know if somebody is telling you something. I don't know if you get the feeling like somebody's been lying to you lately. Is it also giving me gaslighting? Something's not right. Something's not right with something somebody is telling you, or something is not right about some certain alignment. So tell me more about this alignment, Spirit. Tell me more about this alignment, or lack thereof, I should say, I guess. Tell me about this misalignment. Something is off. Okay, somebody may be trying to diminish your light. Listen, Grace, because let me turn it around. She of the Lotus and Shine Your Light both came out in reverse. And it's giving me, I'm not holding my deck in reverse. Like it's a good mix. There's some up and there's some down. That's why it's standing out to me. It's not like it's not shuffled or anything. It's just standing out to me as ironic that these are all coming out in reverse. And it's giving me like somebody trying to dim your light, like put it out, extinguish your candle. And I'm not getting like death magic in like the traditional sense that someone would take. Like, I don't believe somebody is wishing death on you, but it's like it's giving evil eye energy. It's giving somebody trying to diminish your value. I'm not getting that they're trying to kill you or anything weird like that, or they're trying to curse you. I'm getting that there's like an envious spirit with them. And it's like, you tend to be a happy person, Grace, and this other person does not tend to be a happy person. First of all, it's a choice. Okay. And so what it's giving me, yeah, thank you, Bubble Splash. It is like a defaming, but I don't even get necessarily that they're doing it. It's like they're not defaming in so much as they're not going around and telling other people bad things about you, but they may be coming to you in, it's like backhanded compliments. It's like it's somebody giving backhanded compliments that are meant to chip away at your confidence. I can't think of her. I don't give. I try not. I don't think that I give backhanded compliments. If I do, I try to be aware of it because I know that would be a problem with me and not the person I'm giving them to. But I'm trying to think of examples of backhanded compliments that I've received. And I can remember a time when I felt it, but I can't remember what the person said. So it's like I'm trying to describe. It's like it feels like an insult disguised as a compliment. It feels like an insult disguised as a compliment. It's like saying, I love that you're willing to sing even though you don't have a nice voice. And it's, you know what I mean? It's like somebody saying something like that. Um, you know, I wore that same sweater last week, but I think it looks good on you, or it looks just as good on you. It's like a backhanded, it's like it's a compliment, but it's meant to like chip away at your either what's special, important, or unique about you. It's meant to like, pull away that if you're getting attention. In fact, that's what it's coming through as. This is like when you get attention, that's when this person really speaks up, like really lets a backhanded compliment fly. I had this person one time. Thank you. That is an example. And this isn't even like a backhanded compliment, but this is the kind of example of the type of energy that this person would display. So I was at a wedding with somebody, and I had given her a piece of my jewelry to wear. And you guys have to know, like, I pre-wear a lot of my jewelry to make sure it doesn't snag on things, so that it's not poking into people's skin. It's like I test drive things. Like, I make sure that my ish isn't like snagging, isn't like creating issues with people. And I had gone with this other girl, and I was talking to another wire artist at the time, and I was showing him my work. And this person who was wearing one of my pieces at the wedding that I came with this person, she came up, and while I was talking about my work with somebody else, she took it off and she handed it to me in their presence. It was like, it keeps getting snagged on my dress, but I know that it like there's no, I wear all my, like I knew that this wasn't a thing. And it was like, even if it was true, if the energy was pure, she wouldn't have done it in front of another wire wrap artist. Do you know what? It's like, that's what I mean, but it was like something to attack my confidence. It was something to bring me down a peg. It was something to make me feel, it was like she said it in the time and the space that she said it. It felt very deliberate. like a very deliberate attempt to dim my light. I hope that that makes sense. So it's like somebody saying something not necessarily nice about your work in front of other people, like giving the impression that your work isn't as good as theirs or isn't as good as you think, or it's just designed to cut your confidence down. It's designed to like, I'm telling you, I've got throat chakra coming out. It says express your truth. And it did kind of come out in reverse. And it's like, this is literally somebody trying to say stuff to get you to hold back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good question, Grace. How do we reply to this, Spirit? How do we reply to this? We don't give our energy to it, for one. Thank you, Spirit. Call back your energy. You don't have to reply at all. Oh, thank you, Spirit. It says endless opportunities, but you don't have to reply, but there are endless opportunities to express yourself. That's that bliss bubble coming back through. Do you see all the blue butterflies in the bubble? We got the blue butterfly kind of outside the bubble at this point. It's like you're free to express yourself. You really are. You are free to express yourself, but it's like, how do you see yourself expressing things? Thank you, Spirit. It's like there's an endless possibilities of how you could reply to this person. It's do it with integrity. It's a like reply with your confidence. I'm just saying, reply with your own confidence. Like, just be confident anyways. Aw, thank you, Bubble Squash. Bubble Splash. I said squash. You must have been called here by the bubbles tonight. I've been all about the bubbles. You know I'm all about that bass. That bass. Thank you, Spirit. Third eye chakra coming out, pineal perspective. So the best thing to do, Grace, is to keep in mind that they are projecting insecurities that they feel about themselves. They're not trying to uncover your insecurities. They're showing you their insecurities. So the best way to respond is to listen. Listen to what they say, how they say it, and when they say it. And it's like it doesn't even require a response. And that's the thing. This is giving me like when you think of a million ways you could have said something to somebody, but you chose to take the higher path. I think that's the energy that's coming through for that. It's like you could choose the higher path in this, okay? Swati, you might be not caught up in the chat, my friend, because I haven't said your name in a hot minute, and so I don't know if you just heard it from a while back. Okay, okay, you're awake. Okay, Swati, I think you are after Richard, so not quite there. We're almost to you, Swati. I'm almost to you. I'm giving everybody so much love tonight. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this in reverse. Hello, Spirit. Coming through. It says communication, co-creation. You don't have to engage with people who are behaving like that. You don't have to reply. They're looking for a reaction. You don't have to give it to them. Thank you, Spirit. That was beautiful. What a beautiful way to put it. Thank you, Shkio. Sorry my list was closed early tonight, but I will be back on Wednesday. Yeah, you don't have to reply. Just stay calm and slay. That's what I'm hearing. Stay calm and slay. They want a reaction. You don't have to give it to them. They want your confidence to drop. They want you to feel bad about yourself. You don't have to entertain it. Trust when you're feeling that vibe off somebody. Trust when somebody is trying to F with your foundation. Trust when somebody is trying to take you out of this winning energy. Trust when it feels like somebody is trying to get you to doubt yourself or feel insecure. I do not claim this for you. No response is a response. Exactly. I'm not claiming this for you. Like, I hope that this doesn't happen to you at all this week. Like, I hope this isn't something that comes in the coming week, but I feel like it's something somebody needed to hear anyways, whether that's you or somebody else. So thank you for asking the question, Grace. But I definitely have this energy of like trusting and knowing when somebody is trying to get at your sacral and solar plexus and just not giving them that energy. This is that trusting when it's coming in, and it's like I'm not saying, listen guys, because I'm not saying you can't defend yourself, but that's what they want. They want to know that they've effed with your confidence, and it's like, just don't give it to them. Let me get you some affirmations though, Grace. Don't give them the satisfaction of knowing that they've knocked you around a little bit. Right? Don't give them the satisfaction of knowing that they've jostled your confidence. Be you anyways, right? I got a lot of people that come in here and they think that I'm insecure about my looks. I don't care what they think about me. In my looks. I don't want to spend my time looking at me. I want to spend my time looking at my cards. Like, you know, I come here for what you come here for, the cards. You're a whole lot of lovely. Yes, you. You're a whole lot of lovely. Thank you, Spirit. I think that was directly for me. I'm laughing about it. But again, with the strength card coming through, your strength is inspiring. Keep shining. Yeah, don't let them steal your light. Let me get one more. Maybe you'll stay home. Don't stay home, Grace. No, because that's like letting them win. Don't. No. Aw, isn't this cute? It reminds me a lot to you. It says a little progress each day adds up to big results. How do I get you one more? Oh, investing in a new truck, Richard? We'll look at it in a second. Make your dreams come true. Yeah. Look, listen, this came out twice together. Get out. Get out. They came out together. Make your dreams come true. Make your dreams come true. If you have to move away from somebody to like maintain your confidence, maintain your connection with self, with the universe, with your expansion, like it's okay to set those boundaries and have those boundaries. Like if your lack of a reaction, Grace, makes them uncomfortable, make them uncomfortable anyways. Make them uncomfortable anyways. Michaela, for future reference, guys, is absolutely rude to come in and flood somebody's channel when they are reading somebody else. If you want a reading from me, do not flood. It is the quickest way into my block list. It really is. It really is. I will not tolerate it for long, and neither will the majority of my moderators. So just be forewarned, if you're new here, it is not something we take kindly to. Michaela. Oh, there you are. After Michaela, Richard, we will talk about your truck. After Richard is Swati. After Swati is SK. After SK is Charlie. And I am out. The list is closed for the evening. If you would like a reading from me, you can book a personal or come back on Wednesday. I will be here, but you'll have to be earlier. Oh, I don't want to get this yet. Let's get you first. Let's get the oracle. I almost forgot. Here we go. Michaela would like to know what is coming towards Michaela this week. You're welcome, Grace. You felt like, yeah, that's what it's giving. It's not just giving evil eye, but this person like speaks on it. Do you know what I mean? It's one thing when somebody looks at you with envy. It's another thing when they drop their envy on the floor. I mean, that could be a good response right there. If somebody makes you feel that way, you should just look at them. And, I mean, you cannot respond, but you can also look at them and be like, I think you dropped some of your insecurity on the floor. Like, I've heard that one. I like that one. It looks like you dropped some insecurity there. I'm just saying. You don't have to engage, but you can. Thank you, Richard. Oh, I lost a like. I'm so sorry. I do not. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't like to be flooded, guys. I don't think any reader would like that. I've not met a reader who does. Okay. Just saying, if you're out there and you're getting questions answered that way, I would be surprised. We have Crystal Keys. Crystal Keys 22, more of those blissful bubbles coming through. Bubbles of bliss. Endless possibilities. I'm also getting downloaded codes. Michaela, I'm getting downloads. Very strong download energy. Crystal Keys. It's giving me like crystals hold information. Wow, you might get a text. You might get a lot of texts, but you might get a text that's super important. Because I'm being shown like how crystals work in electronics, store information, send information, share information, express information to each other. Like quartz is at the basis of all of the electronics that we use. So it's giving me this energy of you getting messages, but it could be from spirit. It doesn't necessarily mean people, but it was coming through to me as text. You know what it's giving me? Michaela, sometimes during the day when I'm working with something, it's like I feel an inspiration and I speak on it, and then like my phone will go off with a message. It's like just the bell is a confirmation from spirit, but it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the message itself. So you may be getting confirmations from the universe like more frequently when you speak life into certain energies. Like when you speak on certain intuitive things, you may be getting like immediate confirmations, and it's giving me to like pay attention to those. Okay. Whew, spirit. That was a long way around to to say that to Miss Michaela. What else does Miss Michaela need to know? So pay attention. Pay attention to those confirmations. Yeah, you have a new... Listen. Listen. You have a unique gift, right? We have unique gifts coming out. Look at the doubles. 2255. There's mirroring here. There's mirroring in a partnership, mirroring in change. I just feel like there's strong intuition in this week, and you're going to receive a lot of confirmation about things that are changing around you. But it's like to add to your alignment. It's like things are changing to bring you into alignment. Thank you, Spirit. And it's like the universe is confirming it for you. It's like left and right, left and right. Like it's constant confirmations. Could be through numbers. You have been seeing twos. Yeah. I don't doubt it. I feel like the twos spirit is preparing you for a big change. I'm telling you, there's a big change. I don't know what it is, but there's a big change, a big shift, okay? Hi, Cherry. How are you? Welcome in. Big change. Throat chakra coming through. Portal keeper. That's a 50. So they're 555. Look at this. Double 33 underneath that. 22, 33, 55. So definitely with the numbers coming through, Spirit's trying to show you something. It's like, I'm telling you, it's confirmations. You're getting confirmations. You already have the downloads. It's like you're getting downloads. Michaela, it's giving me this energy of you like speaking on these downloads. It's like you're having an open dialogue right now with Spirit. You're having an open dialogue with Spirit right now. It's like in your day-to-day life, you're learning how to talk to Spirit and you're learning how to listen to the responses. That's beautiful. This is beautiful. But I feel like the twos and the fives coming through is Spirit letting you know that there is a big change in the wind for you. If you feel it, believe it, it's coming. I'm getting like, I was just about to say wind. I'm getting like a wind blowing through, like a shift, okay? And just as I was saying that, we got solar plexus chakra coming out. It says radiant illumination. And it made me think of like all these solar flares we're having right now. And like that aurora borealis energy coming through. It's not, this change may be somewhat scary. Okay, because change in general can be scary. But it's like Spirit wants to make very clear the reason why they're hitting you with the synchronicities, the reason why they're making these immediate confirmations for you is to let you know that you're not alone and that you are being supported by the universe through these changes. So don't forget that. I'm telling you, you're about to start a new journey. We got the Fool on the bottom of the deck. You're about to start something new. It's a big shift. It's a big change. Again, if you look at this, it's like the ground would break. If she like steps back and tries to catch herself, the ground would break under her feet. And it's like there's this energy of like something very big changing, something falling away, something creating an uneasy feeling. But it's like something that's necessary to happen. Like it's necessary for you to go on this part of this journey. This might be, I don't want to say it like that, Spirit. Stop. This may be something that messes with your stability. I got the Emperor in reverse and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So this is something like I feel like Grace, there's this energy of like insecurity. It's like physical insecurity or physical instability. It's like something rocking your foundation, like literally rocking your foundation here, okay? Challenging your foundation. But you're okay. That's what the messages are for. That's what the downloads, the inspirations, and the messages from Spirit are, is that you're like whatever the illusion of your foundation being effed up is, Michaela, it's like you don't have to feed it. You don't have to feed it. You have to feed yourself. Thank you, Spirit. You have to feed your own spirit. I feel like these lights are all the little confirmations you're getting from Spirit about your path, your direction, your purpose, right? What you're creating. There's something about the more candles you light, the less scary the dark is. Thank you, Spirit. That's kind of beautiful too. Oh, okay, Michaela, let's get one more for Michaela and then we'll get her an affirmation. Listen, it is going to be something that F's with your foundation. I got a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This could have to do with money, could have to do with work, finances in general. Something may be coming up short. I really don't think you're meant to worry about it. Like spirit is going to guide you in creative ways to work around whatever this holdup is, okay? Oh, it feels heavy. It does feel heavy, Michaela. It feels like heavy energy, but I feel like spirit has given you all the tools that you need to tackle it and overcome it, okay? And to persevere. This Queen of Wands is giving me persevering, okay? Oh, love. I'm sending you tons of love. Keep me posted on this. You don't have to claim it. Hi, look at, there you are. Hello, my blessings. How are you? I see you peeking back in here. Oh, Michaela, I hope it doesn't resonate too deeply. I do hope and pray that spirit continues to confirm and affirm your path, your journey. I will not claim that somebody rocks any foundation that you find necessary. There's something, though, about the growth happening in that discomfort. And like none of us really want to go through that. But the truth is, and in life, it's going to happen. Life be life, and that's given life be life, and okay? You got this. Like, don't, it's like, just believe that God is with you, Spirit's with you, the universe has your back, and that things will be provided for. And like, lean into that belief, okay? And watch things fall into place for you, okay? Oh, Michaela, Richard. Should Richard invest in a new truck? Should Richard invest in a new truck? I'm being called to the Kipper. Let's see what the Kipper says. I know it does only suck for a short time. And I feel like that's what those little confirmations, the little bells and whistles continually confirming that intuition of yours. It's like they're meant to bring you the comfort that you're not alone through whatever the shift and change is, okay? That your spirit guides are with you and that they are necessary shifts for your good, for your growth, for your expansion. Richard. After Richard is Swati. Okay. You are after Richard, Swati. No, don't leave your question. Don't leave your question to go away because I won't read you. I won't read you. See, I got one reading before you. That's it. Richard just wants to know if he should invest in a new truck for his business. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Lots started to come out, but only one fell. Should you invest in a new truck for your new business? Yes, change. Literally a vehicle. Literally a truck. Yes. Literally a truck. If you have the means to invest in a new vehicle, yes. Tell us more about it. Yeah, for your occupation. Absolutely. To avoid, yes. You will be avoiding issues down the road by doing this. Yes, Swati, I don't do timestamps anymore. That's why I don't want you to leave the question and come back because I'm not gonna, I won't read it. I won't read it. I want you to be here for it. Yeah, listen, seriously with the new vehicle because I feel like, so sudden wealth came out, okay? And my concern is I love the 777 on it. And it's like it's giving me this like this energy. Also, there's a 7 there, and that's 14. We had that in the beginning, 777 and 14. I think that's very funny. I think it was Lottie's reading. Could have been somewhere around there. I don't know. Anyways, it's giving me good luck, good fortune coming your way. This is a smart move. I feel like if you don't do it, you're going to be sinking a lot of the money that you're making into the vehicle you already have. Or it's like your vehicle isn't going to show up for you when you're trying to show up for other people. Okay, so it's like finding something that is reliable is going to be important. Toil and labor in reverse. Yeah, you don't want to spend all your money. Thank you, Spirit. Wealthy man. You don't want to spend all your money on a broken vehicle all the time. Or like putting your vehicle that you have through more than it can handle, right? It's a good path. You're on the right track. Let's get one more. Let's get one more in regards to Richard getting a new vehicle. Spirit, is there any more insight? It's going to make things tight. I just saw the poverty card. I had to flip it over in the deck. Okay, so it may make things, listen, it may make things a little bit tight, but I'm telling you, it's going to provide more in the long run. Look at what's coming out together. 777. Get out, Spirit. This is so beautiful. 17, 27, 37. We also have 17 up at the top. 17, 27, 37. So while poverty's there, while things may be tight for a hot minute, you have unexpected income coming in and you have gift coming in. So it's giving me like being on top of a problem. Like it may not feel like a problem right now. And so you may debate it because of the costs that you acquire. What is the word? The costs you take on. It's like you might be worried about the extra expense, but it's like it's going to pay off. That's the energy it's giving. That's the energy it's giving, Richard. It's going to pay off. Let's get you an affirmation, okay? Let's get you some affirmations. I kind of want to dig out. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, but I am going to grab from the other side. I have so many of these mini decks now, guys. I don't even know. Oh, this is a Mr. Pen. Let me pull this one out. Do we already have this one? I don't know. Let's find out what's in here. It's the mustache affirmations. When you want something, all the universe conspires in helping you to achieve it. So yes, more confirmation. When you want something, the universe is going to help you achieve it, okay? So if you want that new truck, you want the job, the business to be taking off, right? It's like it's a solid, firm investment. Reach for the stars. You can do it. So any insecurities you have about your ability to pull it all together to make it work for you. Oh, I do see it. It's 11:11. It's 12:12 where I am now that I'm seeing that. Isn't that funny? Thank you, Spirit. We'll take it. You're a total badass times two. So you know that's one of the ones I have over there. You're a total badass coming out again. Commitment to self. This says thank you for your commitment, and I feel like this is from your higher self. It's your commitment to your path, your commitment to growing your new business, your commitment to stepping into a higher timeline for self is this beautiful thing. Embrace it. You are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. You got this. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. You got this, baby. You got it, Richard. You got it. Swati, you are up. I believe I can fly. I can fly. My neighbors are going to hate me. Oh, jeez, Louise. Okay. Swati would like to know the energy about between you and AV's connections. What are his feelings and what are his intentions? What are his feelings and what are his intentions? Oh, I believe I can fly. Sorry. Oh, isn't that cute? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Merging with the divine, connected. Swati, merging with the divine. This is like a spiritual connection. Because soulmate, it's given soulmate. It's giving end of a tough cycle, coming into a new one, starting a new cycle. Or ancient future. Yeah. So not only is this like a higher connection, it's a past life. And you get a song, and you get a song, and you get a song. I love you guys. We all get a song. Everybody gets a song. Oh, play Pina Coladas next. That's funny. Is that the song? If you like Pina Coladas. And something in the sand. I can't remember the words. I can't remember the words. Isn't the whole premise of that song that somebody intends on cheating on their significant other and they post like a message? Like it would be like the equivalent of a dating app back in the day. Like they Craigslist like a message and then the person that actually meets them there ends up being their partner. It's like the partner they're considering cheating on, like the partner that they're with. It like just reaffirms that that's the person they were meant to be with. Wasn't that the whole premise of that song? If you like Pina Coladas and holding hands in the rain. Wasn't that the premise? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's it. So let's see. This is somebody you have been through cycles with, past life. It's definitely a past. This our ancient future gives me. Not only is it past life, but you guys are contracted through several lives. It's like you've been connected through several lifetimes. You've learned a lot of lessons together already. Not in this lifetime, but in previous lifetimes. Genetically speaking, it's a memory that you have. Oh, my list is closed tonight, Zena. I do absolutely appreciate any contribution you want to make, but I'm not adding anybody else to the list tonight before you make a donation. I just want to be clear about that. I will be back on Wednesday if you're looking for a reading, okay? But there's no like set donation or anything. Communication, co-creation. Yeah, it's definitely a soul contract you've had with somebody. It's somebody that you specifically have a goal to evolve with. And it's like lifetime after lifetime. Let's go back to the 80s. Time after time. Sometimes you call me. I can't hear what you said. You said go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. I'm really channeling the 80s now. I can't help it, guys. Yeah, you're going through a lot of... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Spirit. This is rooted in... Like, this is long-lasting Earth energy. This is several lifetimes here on Earth. We got root chakra coming out. Get grounded and centered, okay? If you feel a little... These spiritual connections, when we find each other after several lifetimes, or it feels like we find each other after several lifetimes again, it's like, first of all, you've never lost yourself, meaning, and you've never lost them, right? You're always contracted and connected. But it's giving this energy of like when you first connect and it like really catches fire, it can feel very ungrounded, like energetically it could be vibrating so like high that your foundation feels shook, like a shook foundation. So there's this energy here of needing to get grounded in the connection. Make sure you're grounding. Make sure you're doing grounding activities together to help transmute this. It's giving me transmuting past life trauma. There are activities that you can do together to ground and transmute any past life karma that you may be bringing in to the connection this lifetime. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, I'm telling you, awakened awareness. They're not just awakening awareness in you. It's like a call to awaken your own awareness and awaken each other's awareness. It's like awareness of what the contract is, what the plan is, the awareness of each other as well. But it's like there's exercises you can do together to create, look at this, because I don't see it in a lot of the other images, but do you see like these little stones on the corner? And it's like in the grounded one, it's like lining them up. There's alignment with the same little stones in the corner. And this hasn't stood out to me in any of the other readings yet tonight. So there's definitely like an energy of needing to get grounded, like as this awareness expands between you guys. I am doing free readings. Unfortunately, my list is closed for the night, but I will be back on Wednesday. I'm here on every Wednesday and Sunday. So I would highly recommend you come back on Wednesday and just be a little bit earlier so you can get in on my list. So there's definitely something that you guys need to do that's grounding, together. It's going to help transmute this. Whatever this stuff you're pulling from the past life on, I'm not getting I'm not getting past life karma. I'm getting past life trauma. So there's like genetic fear responses that will come up in the connection that need to be transmuted in this lifetime. Okay. Phew. All right. Let's get one more out of this deck, Spirit. Yeah, transformation. Thank you. It couldn't get any more clear that we're talking about transmuting, changing energy, changing trauma. It's like taking trauma and turning it into fuel. Oh, it's a beautiful energy. It's definitely a spiritual connection between you guys. There's something you're meant to show each other about yourselves, okay? This isn't going to be an easy process. That's what it's, the trauma that is going to come up is going to be very heavy. It's going to be very deep. It's going to be very difficult to navigate. And I just want you to know, first of all, you are loved. You signed up for this. It's okay. You are okay. You are safe, okay? It is going to bring up a lot of, and I'm not getting necessarily insecurity, but I am getting trauma responses. It's going to awaken trauma responses that either you didn't even realize you had, or like trauma responses that you thought you dealt with. Trauma that you think you healed is going to come up in this connection. Yeah, you may not see it coming. It's definitely a past life connection, but it is for transmutation. We got the Queen of Wands coming up. She's my favorite for transmuting, for taking the fears and turning them into the flames, literally, turning fear into flame, making it light your ignition, having it spark your desires for growth and expansion. Okay, Spirit. Will things work out? It's a very, I mean, Spirit. How do you explain that to somebody? I got the Devil in reverse and I got the Emperor in the struggle. And it's like it's already working out is the energy that it's giving me. So how firm is your belief that things will work out? How doubtful are you? But it's also giving me wherever it ends is where it was meant to end. Ooh, Spirit. That doesn't mean it's not for a lifetime, and it doesn't mean it like will last past tomorrow. My ear just started ringing. And it's giving me, what is that scripture about nobody knowing the day? Screw you, Spirit. I'm just playing. I love God. I'm messing with Spirit. We have our own little inside jokes. I love you so much, Holy Spirit. I take it back. I take it back. Okay. They're just being a little cryptic. And what I mean is that like you're meant to have the experiences you're meant to have with this person. You can't skirt around them, period. And it doesn't matter whether it lasts forever or it ends tomorrow. So you still have to go through it. There's nothing that I could tell you either way. I see 1441 at the top. It's like there's nothing I could tell you either way to change what lessons you're meant to learn from the situation. Okay, I want to put this right. I want to put this right because it's not that it's not going to last forever. It's more like this energy that you're not supposed to know that. You're supposed to work that out. You're not supposed to know if it's going to last forever. You're supposed to work on it and find out if it will. That's the beauty of love. That's the beauty of partnership. That's the beauty of co-creating. That's the beauty of coming here and finding each other on this little speck of dust floating in outer space. You're supposed to just enjoy it where it is. If I tell you, listen, I want to be clear. This is why Spirit makes this argument, all right? If I tell you everything is going to be perfectly fine, you might not work as hard for it. And your lack of ability to put in the effort could destroy it. If I tell you it's not going to work out, right? And like you put in way too much effort, you could destroy it. Anyways, there's like this energy of enjoying the space where you're in with it because it's the space that you agreed to be in together. Okay. And there's like, sometimes, guys, you rely too much, and I'm saying this as a reader, sometimes you rely too much on the cards and not enough on your own intuition. And I'm not saying you're not getting value out of your readings. I would be a horrible reader if I thought I wasn't bringing value into your lives. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. I'm just saying that you need to enjoy where it is so that it can unfold the way that it's meant to unfold without giving you a heads up. Because if I give you a heads up, it's like cheating on the test. And I'm not getting in anybody's way of their growth. Like, that's not what I'm here to do. Okay. So if Spirit's telling me I'm not meant to tell you that, I'm not going to tell you that. All right. I do see it being a very beautiful connection that you can grow and build on together. Yeah, I'm not meant to tell you. The moon. You're meant to have some experiences with this person. If I tell you today that it's not going to work out and you dump him tomorrow, you're going to miss the lesson that's meant for you in 2 weeks. Like, then you're going to have to come back and do that lesson anyways, but it's going to be more difficult because Spirit's going to try to prove a bigger point. Okay, you want to know what are his feelings? I love you, Swati. I'm not trying to be harsh, guys, but really, like, it's like Spirit wants you to just be present in the connection. Yeah, I'm not supposed to tell you. We got the Hierophant. This is a higher level commitment. This is a higher level commitment, but you know what? He's not in a hurry. He's not in a hurry. Is that like he understands his purpose? He understands his connection to Spirit. He understands the direction he's going in. He's not in a hurry. Again, with the grounding, it gives me big grounding energy. A big need for grounding. He's not in a hurry. This is definitely the awakened energy coming through as well. If you're in a hurry, you could ruin it, though. I'm going to tell you that much. I could tell you this much. If you can't enjoy it where it is because you're projecting that something different about it will make you happy down the road. Is that Rosalina? The list is closed, Bunny Foo, but please tell me how you're doing. He's into you. We got 2 of Cups on the bottom. Listen, Swati, he has feelings for you. He's into you. He's committed to his own growth. Are you committed to yours? Because if you're committed to your growth, then you guys will continue to align. Thank you, Spirit. Ah. Rosalina, how are the tests going? Did you finish your last exam? How are you doing? Please let us know. I'm just finishing up. I only have 2 readings left tonight. SK, what is your question? SK and then Charlie, and then I'm out of here. I'm like a half hour over my time tonight, guys. One of these days, I'm going to figure out how to get out of here before midnight. I am. I'm going to figure it out. I feel like when I make the list shorter, I just read you guys longer. I'm looking up at the clock, and I'm still here 5 hours. Like, either way, I'm still here 5 hours. Ban grated cheese from heck no. Get out of here. Make America great again. You're so funny, Oliver. I love cheese, though. Don't mess with my cheese. Cheese is my favorite. That's my soul food. Cheese. That's my spirit queso. I was gonna say my spirit animal, but it's not an animal. It's my spirit queso. Oh, love me some cheese. Don't mess with my cheese. Don't ban my cheese. Don't take it away. Don't make any stupid rules about my cheese. I want my cheese. Oliver, I love blue cheese. And not a lot of people do. It's too strong for some people. But it's good cheese. Okay, how should SK align their energy to ensure success and abundance in your science exam? Will you be able to move? The answer is yes. If you get 100, you'll be able to move. The question is, will you get 100? Let's see. Let's see. Are we going to get 100 on this? Look at. You're going to ace this test. If you've studied, if you've grown in the program, if you're like prepared yourself, and it's like doing it confidently, SK. It like slaying and slaying so confidently. Look, it's literally science stuff around her head, okay? It's literally being able to do the calculations, to know the things, to do the stuff. It's literally an analytical card. Sorry, a bunch of stuff fell out, but nothing fell out. Heads up. So I stuck it all back in there. It just fell out because like my hand stopped working. All right. So we got the sun coming out. Yeah. Listen, be confident because it's multiple choice. All right. Do your studying. Be confident. There's a lot of multiple choice on this test. Thank you, Spirit. Oh my God, that makes me laugh. I love multiple choice tests though. If you've studied a lot, there's not many things that could fool you on a multiple choice test. There's going to be more than just multiple choice, SK, but it just stood out to me as being there are choices, right? And I do think you're going to be able to move. You will have choices. You ace this test, you will have choices. If you go in confidently, you will ace it. If you ace it, you will have options. You will have choices. It's okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. We'll be celebrating. We'll be celebrating soon. We got Four of Wands coming out. Celebrating foundation, celebrating stability, celebrating small victories. Yes, look, as long as you study. Easy breezy. Look at easy breezy. You did the studying, you got the answers, the ideas. You have a good idea of what's going to be on the exam. I feel like these birds are like the studying questions, like questions that you've answered and worked on already. All this solar plexus energy is definitely confidence coming through with that yellow. You're going to nail this. I'm not even going to say I think you're going to nail it. You absolutely are. Nine of Pentacles. You absolutely know. You are. You're going to nail it. You're going to get excellent scores. You're going to have opportunities, offers, experiencing new areas of growth. None of the effort and the time, the energy that you've spent on this, none of that has been a waste. Every bit of planning, every bit of opportunity for osmosis, Spirit, really seriously. And then it shows me this Hierophant card. It's a commitment to self, but again, this has a lot of like symbolisms coming down. And you see how it's like little crown is lit up, but that's the osmosis. It's like have confidence that Spirit's going to help you with the answers that you need. It's like not just having confidence in your own abilities, but it's like having confidence in Spirit's ability to help you out as well. Aw, thank you, SK. I love that. Seriously, though, plan for a move. Plan for new things. The seeds you planted are definitely coming to fruition, okay? There are good things ahead. I can't wait to hear about it. You're going to come back and tell us how good you felt, okay? How like good you felt in the exam, how well it goes. And we're all going to cheer you on. It's going to be so fun. Oh. Thank you, Spirit. Don't stop until you're proud, right? Don't give up on yourself. Every bit of it has been worth the effort. All that investment in self absolutely is absolutely worth it. If you can dream it, you can do it. Look at the city line. It's definitely giving me moving, new opportunities, and then find joy in the journey. Definitely movement. Definitely movement. Definitely new opportunities. World card is new opportunities. It's giving world card. You've got this. Thank you, Spirit. A gold star for you. You've got this. A gold star on a blackboard. Thank you, Spirit. You've absolutely got this. Thank you for the gold star. Spirit, I feel so special. Thank you for the gold stars. Ooh, keep us posted. I see it. I see it for you. I see it. I feel it. I believe it. SK, do you believe it? I believe it. Do you believe it? I believe it. Katana, do you believe that SK can do it? Because I believe he can do it. SK, I believe you got this. I believe you can do it. Sorry, guys. I might not always get your gender right. I don't do it intentionally. Sometimes it's just the energy I'm feeling. So if I ever misgender you, just let me know. I don't know that I'll get any better at it. I'll try to remember. Thank you. I love that. Exactly, Vessel. If God brought it to you, they'll bring you through it. And that reminds me again of the proverb that I shared tonight. If you didn't catch it earlier, it says, in their hearts, man devises the way, but the Lord establishes the steps. Do you trust God? Do you trust Spirit with it? Just be confident in where Spirit has led you. Absolutely. Charlie. Oh, I see your question. Look at you already. Last reading, guys, and then I am out of here. Thank you so much again. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. If you did not get on the list this week, come back and see me on Wednesday. We will do our best to squeeze you in. You gotta be faster than my regulars, though, guys. You gotta have fast fingers. You gotta get those notifications. Hit those notification bells so that you can be here early. Charlie, are you anxious? I got hiccups. Charlie, are you anxious? I got hiccups. These are my anxious hiccups. Am I tapping into her or you? Do I think she can get over her fears? She's very anxious. I didn't even read your question yet, Charlie, and I was tapped in on the anxiety. Give me a sec. I've still got them. Let me see if I... hold on again. Hold on. I'm going to grab Kipper for this. Charlie would like to know if they can work through this. Like, is it a good idea to, I don't know, how do I want to word this? Give me a second with this, okay? You'll have to come back on Wednesday and ask after you get on the list. Okay, Charlie. Charlie, you're so cute. Hold on. I'm going back up so I can read your question again. Okay, do I think that, okay. Do I think that she can handle, we'll call it a reboot, all right? It's like, can Charlie reboot things with Maria in the spring? Can Charlie, ooh, mature woman. Yes. There has been some growing, some maturing. There is maturation going on at this time. Listen, official person and house coming out. What do you think? 222. 2266, right? Yes. Yes, there's an opportunity here for balance, reciprocity. There's an opportunity to work on things, come together. Do you see me reading somebody? Subharaji, do you see me reading somebody? Is that somebody you? I don't think it is. Okay. So, like, don't step on other people's readings, please, and they will not step on yours, I promise. At least my collective doesn't. My collective doesn't. Listen, I do see you guys. Listen, I do see you guys being able to work on this. This is very beautiful. So we have journey coming through, and it's showing like movement, okay? It's showing moving in a direction together here, which I absolutely love for you. Let's see what else we get for Charlie. Listen, my list is closed tonight, guys. I'm absolutely happy to come back and read on every Wednesday and Sunday. Everybody gets an opportunity to come in and get on the list. All I ask is for you guys to be patient with myself and with each other, right? And to be polite and to be kind. I don't ask for a lot. And I just, you know, to be polite, you should withhold your question and wait your turn. If your turn is not this week, try to come back on Wednesday and we will try our best to get you on the list, okay? I try my best. There is a pathway. There is a pathway here. It's like light at the end of the tunnel energy. It could be spring, could be May. There is big shift, big changes coming through. I don't mean to sound rude to anybody, by the way. I just get tired, y'all. I just get tired. Seriously, family room and community coming through. So family room, community, lots of 3s, lots of 6s, lots of 2s, alignment, partnership. New opportunities. I definitely see you guys being able to work on this, Charlie. Let's get a couple tarot as well. I love you guys so much. I wish I had all the energy in the world to just stay here and read all day, every day. Look at the lovers on the bottom, Charlie. I just heard choosing yourself leads to choosing each other as well. So choosing the growth, choosing the maturity, okay? She does still love you. Listen, 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups. You're right on the cusp. She does still love you. She's still sending a lot of fond feelings in your direction. She still finds you very attractive. And there's this energy of hoping you still find her attractive too. I know that the fear keeps things pretty stagnant between you. And it's something that you can't rush somebody to work through. So you can't rush it. She's got to deal with it on her own. But I do see you can't rush it. Look at this waiting energy. Be patient. So the song is coming out in my head. Who is that? Trevor Hall? Is it Trevor Hall or is it Xavier Rudd? Is it You Can't Rush Your Healing? Is the name of the song. It's literally, that's the only words in the whole song. And it's like, you can't rush this. This is something that she has to take her time with. So I know that you've been super patient. Listen, I don't see her pulling away. I do not see any evidence of her pulling away. You may be feeling it. I don't see any. I don't see any evidence of her pulling away. I don't see any evidence of her pulling away. I don't see any evidence of her. I should say, I don't see any evidence of her losing feelings for you. The separation may very well feel quote unquote real. It's an illusion. Okay. It's like, why am I hearing that part of like the wedding? It's like what God has brought together, let no man put asunder. It's like the final wedding part of the wedding. It's not the part of the vows, but it's like after the vows. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's coming through, but it's okay. Life is short. Enjoy what you do. Choose a path that brings you joy and satisfaction. Again, you can't rush anybody else's healing. Try to find joy where you are in your current journey. This is tough, but so are you. Stay resilient again. And I know I've put this out for you before, Charlie. It's like you can't rush her, but you also don't have to sit and wait for her. Okay. You can't rush her, but you do not have to sit and wait. There is nothing in these cards that say that you have to sit and wait. It's just confirming and reaffirming that there is still a connection between you and still opportunities to work on things and heal between you. Okay. Phew, I just want to put that out there. It doesn't mean you have to wait. Listen, you make her happy. She knows where her happiness is. You know where your happiness is too. It's like I get that there's a mutual knowing of where the happiness is, but there's nothing that I could say to make her overcome her fears. It's like it's just something that she has to be ready to do when she's ready to do it. Oy vey. What is this last card? Get well soon. Yeah, it's going to take her some time to heal. Thank you, Spirit. That's beautiful. I feel that way a lot too, Charlie. Like I'm in a space right now where I'm perfectly happy to be single. I'm not rushing anything. I just overall praying for everybody's healing. Like I'd love to see more and more people getting on healing paths, being on their healing journey, more people willing to discuss healing, more people willing to tell their stories about what they've healed, why, or how they've healed it. And it's like a very powerful time to live in where we can share these journeys with each other and we can get the most out of them by doing that. It says every day is what you make of it. So it's like we're able to do that. We're able to express and connect in the most magical ways in human history that we know of, right? In known human history. And it's really like beautiful to just be here to witness it. Thank you, Spirit. It's just a really beautiful thing to be so blessed to be here to witness it. It's like I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry to forget it or unwitness it, or like I don't need to rush it. I don't need to push it. I don't need It's like watching the universe unfold in front of me is enough magic. And I feel like that's a really beautiful space to be in, Charlie. So if you find yourself in that space, I think it's gorgeous. Like that's a good space to be in for this. Can I see what she doesn't like about you? No. Charlie, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The reason why I don't want to do that is because I don't want to create insecurities where there are none. I don't want to create more difficulty in your life than what is necessary. I would encourage you to ask her yourself. What don't you like about I would encourage you to have the conversation with her yourself. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to answer that one. If I feel spicy down the road, you can try asking me again. But I don't want to answer that one for you, Charlie. I feel like Spirit is very clearly telling me not to answer that one, okay? And I don't want to challenge Spirit. Yeah, look at, don't answer it. I got the High Priestess in reverse on the bottom. Don't answer it. It's like, it's a trap. That's a trap from the devil. Don't fall for it, Charlie. Don't fall for it. It's a trap. Don't fall for any insecurity traps. Okay. You tried to set me a trap and I didn't fall for that. Sorry. Got to turn everything into a song. It's like, gotta have that little evil villain duet here. Insert evil villain duet here. Get off my back, devil. You got me all disheveled. Sorry. Charlie, you are done. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate all of the likes, all of the subscribes, all of the thoughtful comments between the collective. Thank you guys for continuing to show up and be supportive for each other. I appreciate that so much. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate the love and support. We are growing exponentially here. I see a bunch of 4s. I see 16 up at the top. I am sending you guys tons of love. If you do want to book a personal, you get me for like 45 minutes. You can ask tons of questions. It's $33 to book a 45-minute personal. There's no question limit. There's just a time limit. Usually I go to about an hour even. So if you really value my time and you want to go more in depth in your reading, look for the link in the bios, okay, to book those personals. You're welcome, guys. Thank you so much. And please remember, until next time, guys, do stay inspired. Thank you. Good night, y'all.